Hej Sonny. Hello. How's it going? I thought it was fitting since we're doing Chloe and Max. So it's both a little, hey, the exes are back together. And then for some reason I started thinking about my ex. I say for some reason, I think I know why, but it's fine. Not sink pisser. Another ex. I hope he's happy. I think he is happy from what I know. I know a little bit. Okay, I'm trying to moisturize my fucking hands. Because they are, like, I can't deal with them being disgustingly dry. Like, I'm embarrassed when I go out. Like, my palms just, like, flaking. Like, it's disgusting. So I just, like, I try, but I wash my hands so much. That's the problem. And the air's still kind of, it's hot now, but, like, so it's probably gonna get better. You know, it's not too bad if I just let it, like, actually go into my skin. But it's, like, touching all the stuff later. I'm like, ugh, I don't want to get stuff on my stuff. You know?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of aliens.
I've already played one. I need to extract from 2 more missions. I don't want to do any of these. Oh, this is a good one.
Mission coordinates locked.
It has been so weird. Yeah, I mean here we're definitely getting to spring. Like it's very sunny during the day, but it gets cold at night. But we've hit that part that I don't like of, like that's why I get cold, because it's so hot outside. You know, the thermostat is like, well, you don't need the heaters on. I'm like, ugh. And then it gets cold and it doesn't like really adjust well, like quickly. So you're just sitting here like freezing at night. Because like during the day it's fine. So much sun, it's hot in here. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine. But like as soon as it gets a little colder and dark, like it just doesn't keep up. Like I feel I touched it, like I say heated, but like radiators, I touch them and they're like barely on. And I'm like, what are we doing? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like, but my hands are so dry, it does soak up the moisturizer real fast. And you know, as long as you don't put too much on them, like it's fine. But it's like, you know, I got, what is it called? I was about to say propofol. That's something else. Isopro. What is it? That alcohol you clean electronics with. I do have that. Oops, that's the wrong one. What's happening? Oh god. Oh, there's a spore spewer right there. Oh, I did not mean to tab out. What is happening? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh no, I tabbed out. That's what's happening. I was like, what's happening? Oh, so confused today. Not that I mean, I'm always confused, but I was up late anyway yesterday, so I did start my bolognese yesterday at night at like 3 a.m. And then it's been simmering away now. I did turn it off now because I don't think it should simmer more because it's like reduced enough. Now I just gotta I'll try to look for something I can make zoodles out of. I don't have like a classic grater. I should actually get one. I just have like from IKEA, and it doesn't have that long, because you know you have that long, but you can do that with a peeler too. That long slit. So I was wondering if I just do that, if I just peel them, but I feel like it might be too thin. If I peel them and then cut them. Oh god, the shrieker's nest is right over there. Ow. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh. Okay, I gotta go back to my sentry. Guys, this is too much. This is too much. Oh. Listen, I just want to destroy the fucking shrieker nest. Leave me alone. There's so many of you. Ah! That was a laser. I was like, what happened? Ooh, barely hit that. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Oh, hi! I didn't know you were this close. Yep. Fuck. Oh, please, no. Fuck. Yep. course there are no stems because I don't start with full. But yeah, I thought I had, because I was thinking about one of those cesters, you know, they're kind of like, they look like peelers. I thought I had one, but I don't. Because otherwise you could have done that probably, but that might also have been too thin, I don't know. And it would also have taken a long time. But I guess I don't have one. I looked at what a spiralizer would cost, and I'm like, yeah, that's... I definitely can't afford it right now. Where's my shit? I gotta bear this instantly and just died, and people joined. Hate you guys. The bugs.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
There it is. Oh, that's my body too. Fun. Hey guys, how are you? What's it doing? It was just like a little round thing to twist. Yeah, I saw one of those that you twist. Even those were at least like 30-40 bucks. And I could get like a big one with different, you know, attachments and stuff for 40 bucks. I'm like, why would I buy the small one though? Like, I get it. Like, I wouldn't need more, but like, you know, I might as well then. If I'm buying it, I might as well buy the more advanced one if it's the same price, basically. Yeah, I know. Like, this is the problem with stuff like this. It's so expensive. Like, food, like, I want to buy several things. I want to buy a microplaner too, or that's what they're called, right? They have a weird name for what they are. They also cost too much. I don't remember what they cost. I'm gonna look it up, but like, I was like, that's for basically just a grater that's long. Microplane. Yeah, it's at least 20 bucks. Like 25 for a fucking microplaner. Or microplane, what do you call them? Yeah. Is it microplaner if it's like, no, microplane. So this is the problem with buying stuff in Sweden. They be expensive, like stuff like that. Always so expensive. I mean, it's just a grater. It's a fancy grater. It's not even fancy, frankly. But yeah, so I just looked up what it was spiralizer would cost, and yeah, no. How to stim? I forgot. I mean, check your control? Because I don't have mine on default. Wow, great. We have someone who doesn't know how to stim. Don't push the stim button. Yeah. Hey, deep sleep. What's it going? Oh, I was like, what is the boo boo boo? You're so far away. Hi. You're sick? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's because you traveled, right? That's always what happens. I'm sorry. Do you have some time off though? I assume not, but you know, I will ask. Oh, did you check? Do you have COVID? You're working? Of course you are. That's not, of course, it's not against you. It's like American. I mean, people, yeah, it's this change in, I don't know. They like, I remember I saw a video about that, like, where people often get sick when they like travel. And it's the whole thing, you know, with air quality and like, especially like with planes and stuff. Rapid lost her taste and smell for a bit. Oh no, Rapid gets COVID all the time. I don't know if she's like extra susceptible to it now because, you know, she's had it before. I don't know if that works that way because I know she's had it several times. It sounds like I blame her. I don't. It's not that. It's just like she gets it. She's gotten it more than anyone else I've known. And she always loses her taste and smell, so like, you know, there's a clear indicator. Oh god. Oh, I didn't reload this. Oh, it didn't die. Shit. There you go. You were around a lot of people. Yeah, that's true. It's that, and you know, flying, and like it's just everything. Like it's no surprise, but it does suck. So I'm sorry. Is Rapish also working then? Oh no. Is she feeling better? She is. Why is America such a like terrible country? I don't know what else to say. I just get upset that people just can't take sick days. Because, like, you gotta work because otherwise you don't get money, or you have to do it with PTO. And it's like, I don't want to use it for that, you know? Like, it's such a stupid thing. People get sick. Like, it's normal. Everyone gets sick. Like, oh, God. Pisses me off every time. I've started admitting more that I'm just like pissed off now, but because like before I would just say, because like I wouldn't say I'm like, once again, I wouldn't say I'm angry a lot. It's just like things piss me off more now than I think before. Because before I would have said I'm just frustrated about it, but now I just get pissed off. Just like I just feel actual anger now. I don't feel it feels a little different from the frustration I feel like I usually felt. It was like upset with frustration. Now I'm just like quietly like angry. So I'm like, I'm just pissed off. That fucking sucks. That's terrible. I hate it. I don't know why America is so bad like that. An airport, restaurant, theme park. Yeah. But at least you had a good time, like with the trip, right? I guess it's something, you know? It wasn't for nothing. There's like a layering close per thing, yeah. It's different porn because it's a reverse Robin Hood. It is. It's everyday life in America. Yeah. It's that thing I said yesterday that MAGA people are like performative, like burning their MAGA hats. And I'm like, it's too late! You fuckheads. Like that pisses me off. And you're just performing. You got, I said it was about us. You got people into this mess, including yourself. And you think burning your MAGA hat is like some kind of redemption arc? Fuck off. Stupid. Oh god, hello. I'm looking at chat too much. Oh. Ooh. Oh, save me, turret. It's a good trip. That's nice. Except for the psychopath. Showing out some parents with Disney ate good food. Nice! So it was like the whole family, because your parents don't live... No, wait. Do your parents live in Florida? Yes, they do, because they have the cleaning business and stuff, right? Oh, run! Oh my god. Wait, is there another? Oh no, he's still... Okay. Oh, you went to Disney? That's cool. Did you ride? Did you eat all the? Did you eat? What are those that you can only get at theme parks? Ah! Those frozen Dippin' Dots. Dippin' Dots. I still don't understand why you can only get them at like theme parks. That sounds. It seems weird to me for what they are. Well, you can like mostly just get them at theme parks and then in select places, I believe. As if these people won't just vote Republican again anyway. Yeah, that's also the thing, right? Oh my god, look at that. Ooh, he's dancing. These people are they fucked on no sport training, but also, yeah, so fuck you, it's still your fault. You dumb fuck. Yeah. Like, yeah, if people are regret, don't get me wrong. Like, you're regretful, you're like, oh, I didn't think it would be like this. Like, it's like, yeah, you're stupid, but I hope you learned your lesson till next time, kind of thing. But it's still that thing of like, it's just performative, burning the MAGA hats. It's just such a like, you're just performing. You're still a stupid ass person. Like, you don't, like, this doesn't mean anything. Because, like, yeah, like Fungus Finder said, they're probably just gonna vote Republican again. This was easy. Everyone did everything for me. Somebody's looking at chat. But That's what I'm coming up with today. Instead of Bernie Sanders, you should Bernie Sanders. Oh, wasn't Lindsey Graham at Disney? They got a picture of him holding like a pink wand or something. And then he posted a picture that he went somewhere else and went hunting or something. Like the day after. Because TMC set out a like, hey, if you see people going away for spring break, like politicians, send us a picture of them. So that's been happening. I think Disney does a dip in all. Oh, okay. They ate many foods, yeah. Can you get a turkey leg at Disney? Oh, why? Are you okay. Stupid. Why did you do that?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Epcot is festival in the office, but oh yeah, Epcot. What is Epcot? That is Disney, right? Because I watched Keith from Try Guys eat stuff from Epcot because I had missed that video. And is that Disney then, or is Epcot its separate thing? Because it was, I think he talked about Disney died and Disney was gonna make it like a place you live or something.
Extraction is available.
But then he died and they couldn't figure it, and they're like, oh, well, he's dead now, so we're not doing that anymore. We'll do something else. So they just made Epcot. They had a Japanese curry bread thing. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. Japanese curry is very good. It's also so easy to make. It's just a lot of like chopping stuff.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
I've never had beef curry though. They often make beef curry in anime. I always do chicken. I prefer chicken. I've tried pork too. Still prefer chicken. But yeah, never tried the beef one, which seems to be the normal one for Japanese people. Vault. Well, I am not coming over there, so don't worry about it. I've always wanted this. Okay. Supposed to be the city of tomorrow. Yeah. That's what it was. This is a giant geodesic dome. It's like one cool part of the park. Oh. Yeah, curry in general is just so good. I'm gonna call this in. Everyone just ran the other way. Like, I want to go. And also, like, I can just wait for you guys. Why is he red? Oh, he's almost dead. That's why he's bleeding. Just blue is just going to all the things. Which is like, you can do that other times. Just get a new match. Lion Rise, just have a couple of good ones. They have a world showcase where you just have a little section represent. Oh, okay. Is that when you have the weird animatronic children singing about worlds? Or it's a little small world. What is it? I just know that from The Simpsons. Simpsons. Look at him go. It's a small world ride. Oh, okay. That one is terrible. It sounds terrible. It sounds scary. It sounds like creepy. Magic Kingdom. Oh, I don't know what that is. Cute, I guess, but you do once you never need to do again. Yeah. I don't even need to do the dailies for Helldivers. I just need super credits so I can buy a new Bond. Disappointing the people who wrote the song hated. Oh, okay.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I mean, I'll just wait. Oh, close. Ah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I just need to do one more after this, a quick one.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Like, we're gonna miss the LiDAR station, it's fine. Like I said, I don't really need any of this. I don't know why. The dailies are just like, yeah, so I can have, like, basically an excuse to play Helldivers too. Because otherwise I just need to farm for super credits. Oh, oh, oh. And I should do that like a weekend or something.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Next up, Disney. Some really cool docs about the creation of the parks and missions that did. Okay.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
For Super Earth. Also, I looked up how long Life is Strange Reunion is, and it's hella long. It's like 9 hours long. I was like, oh. I was like, maybe 6 hours? No, it's 9. For just main story. I'm like, oh. Don't get me wrong. That's great. But it's also like, wow, it's really long. There's a big section built out the vibe of different countries with some shops and restaurants. Okay. I mean, theme parks, whenever, because I watched Keith eat everything from all the theme parks over the years, and they do seem to have really cool foods. You can only get them there, a lot of them. I saw they were at the Dollywood recently. Oh, the foods there seem great. Holy shit. Also, you're gonna have diabetes living there though. A diabetes and a stroke and a heart attack. But it seems great. Did you get a turkey leg? Can you get that? Because like I don't get the turkey leg thing. It's first off, it's too much of just one thing. And turkey ain't great.
Welcome back. Well done. Helldivers, glad to have you
I don't think that okay. Yeah, it just doesn't seem worth it to buy it.
Allied
But
destroyer has left squadron.
let's soon eradicate that.
Mission coordinates locked.
A Ren Fair. It makes sense for a Ren Fair. I will say that. But it's I don't know how much offerings you have at the Ren Fair. Like food-wise though.
Orbit.
But it makes sense there. But like at Disney, when you have so many offerings of food. Oh no, I don't need that. What do I need? I need laser. We'll see. I'm probably gonna die. Maybe a turkey leg. Good shit. Yeah. I've never been to a Ren Fair. I've never been to a lot of things. This is the problem. Like I just live a boring life. This is also what happens because I don't have many friends, I guess, and also, well, now just few years I haven't had money, so I haven't really gone out to a lot of stuff, and I do want to. I just need people to go with. I don't want to go alone. Oh shit. Like, I need someone to guide me. Oh. Oh, a Bile Titan straight away, huh? Sure. Oh! I guess you're ignoring my turret? That's great. Oh, well. Oh, no, there you go. Leave my turret alone! Oh, I placed the wrong turret in the wrong place. Ah, fuck! Ooh! Ooh, honey. Run! I hear another Bile Titan. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Oh, no, it was a charger. Blip! Hot AF at Disney. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well because it's Florida. I don't know if it was like cooler right now because it is winter, right? But it's still Florida. But like, I could never live in Florida. It just seems too hot. I could never live anywhere that's too hot, basically. Like, summer really is the worst season here for me. I fucking hate it. It's too bright. The sun's up all the time. It's hot. There's no fucking listeners. We don't have AC. Can't escape the heat ever. It's just everywhere at all at once. You're just fucked. And you have to live with that for like 3 months. 2 to 3 months. Unless we get a good summer again. Because I say good summer, where people think it's a bad summer when it's like raining all summer and it's cool. Because we can get those summers sometimes and I love it. I'm like, oh, I can sleep at night. I love this. Also, summer rain is great. It's like my favorite rain. I don't know, I need to trigger leg in the hot. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, also the turkey leg, like, it's so much food. I guess one person could finish it, but like, it feels like it would take a bit. Ow! Little shits. I miss my incendiary grenades now. Uh-oh, I'm running out of ammo. Ow. Where am I? Ow. Ah! Oh, there was a charger there. I heard you, but I didn't know you were right there. You did a little bumpy bump. Oh, I didn't... Well, I thought the charger would be there. Oops. I mean, it works. Throw that there. Oh, perfect. I did a whole round. Perfect. Oh, shit. I'm fucking up the buttons. Democracy. Okay. Got tons of things alone. Actually, I don't like mind doing things alone, but I don't want to, I guess. Like, I don't like, I'm not embarrassed, I would say. It's just boring. I would just like to do things with other people. Like, if I'm going out, like, I can, like, there's some stuff I like doing alone for sure, but, like, stuff like that, I would want to go with, like, friends. Like, going to a Ren fair, I don't want to go alone to that. And especially if it's, like, a new thing, it would be nice to go with someone who knows, like, what's up. So they can, like, tell you and show you around and stuff. I need more friends, basically. It's just so difficult. Like, I'm a friendly person, but I'm such a fucking introvert. Because, like, I don't really... Like, it's not like I feel lonely. This is the problem. I'm not that motivated to get more friends because I don't feel lonely. I'm fine alone. I'm fine not doing a lot of stuff, too. I want to, but it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm so sad because I'm not doing stuff. It's just like, yeah, it would be fun to do stuff. Like, it's just like that. So the motivation is like kind of low, I guess. But also, hopefully, when I start working again or like work training, maybe I'll get some friends. Ah! Well, now I'm fucked. It was in the 80s when we were there. Ooh, okay. That sounds too hot for me. Everyone's just like 6 weeks in January, February. Oh, okay. Because yeah, I always, when I think of Florida, I always think like it's muggy and hot. Do Americans say muggy? I think you do, right? Where is everyone? Where's the... Oh, I'm really far out. I thought it was the other way. High 20s. Yeah, that's too hot for me. Like 20 maybe. That like 20 is like my limit if I'm gonna be out and about for a long time. Like that's hot enough for me. And hopefully with some wind. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, there was a lot of people down here. I say people, they're not people, they're bugs. Okay. Does Sweden get warm rain? Yeah. No, we get warm rain during the summers. It's so nice. I love a summer rain. It smell, you know, the smell afterwards as well. Oh. And like we only get thunderstorms and stuff during summer as well. I do love that. Like that's the only time we get that type of weather. Oh god. Please die. Yeah, if you just go to Epcot to like get food, I guess. Yeah, I would do that. That's true. But if I'm gonna do rides and stuff, I don't want to do that alone. Oh god, there's so many Bio Titans. What the hell? Oh god. Oh, I'm so fucked. There's chargers, bile titans everywhere. The person also just joined and left. Not that he knew what was going on, but like, yeah, that's fair. The rain's like bathwater. Yeah, we do get that. We do get that too. Damn, I need stuff. I need my stuff to not be on cooldown, please. At least I don't know where I am. Well, yeah. I gotta wait it out. It depends on where you live. Sometimes you can just go out and find amazing people. In small place, it's hard unless you're... It's just like in Sweden, since people are so reserved, like, getting new friends, I feel like can be difficult. You know, when you're not in school and stuff. Like, getting to know people in general can be a bit of a, like, it takes a bit for people to open up, typically. And I'm not that kind of person, as you know. So I struggle with that, I will say. I struggle with the Swedishness of people sometimes. Because I'm so not like that. And I'm like, let's just like, whatever. Because, like, what's gonna happen if I'm open with you? I'm not saying vulnerable, but, like, I can tell you shit about my life. Like, I don't care. Like, it just speeds up getting to know someone. But people get uncomfortable, and it's like, don't get me wrong, I respect that, I get it. It's just that, that's what I mean by, like, I just struggle with being Swedish. Because I'm so not like that. But, like, I act like that because that's what you're supposed to do. And I don't want to make other people uncomfortable. So, like, I do act Swedish, of course. Because it's a kind of necessity. Oh, God. But, like, yeah, getting to know people can be a whole thing here. Like, you gotta get past, like, a certain level. And then they're gonna be like, oh, yeah, this person is cool. We can probably be friends. Like, it really is, because, like, everyone's very nice, I would say, in Sweden, but, like, it's a surface level thing. Fuck. That's what I mean. People are very, yeah, you maybe won't be able to know what they're thinking about you, like, straight away. Sweden's like that. And, like, yeah, people will be talking shit about you behind their back and act nice to your face. Because that's kind of how... It's not because, like... You know, that's kind of how Sweden is. Like, people just don't do conflict much like that. Which is good and bad. Like, it's just like... I'm just like, can't we just like, what do you think? Like, just tell me what you think. You can be honest. And I'm... Oh, I did not need a sim. And, like, I'm... Oh, God, what's happening? Like, I'm, like, we're both adults. I can handle it if you don't like me. It's like, if anything, it's just better if I get to know that you don't like me or, like, this is not working out. Oh, he just joined. Well, I hope he can get here. Great. I don't know how it is in the US, though, to be honest. Like, because Americans are more open and more vocal in general, and, like, how they feel and what they think and stuff. So I do feel like it would be... And also, it's just... I feel like Americans are less shy in general. What the fuck? How did you do that in chat? So I feel like it would be easier to get to know someone in the US. Like, faster, it would be quicker. But I could be wrong. Of course, depending on people and where you are and stuff like that. But, like, just generally as a culture thing. Well, that's the thing. Sweden isn't really religious at all. Like, we have some religious places for sure. But, like, most people here aren't religious. They're probably agnostic, if anything. But, like, most... It's just, like, no one's really religious. Like, it's rare to meet people who are, like, religious, I should say. Like, I've talked about this before. Like, I've had coworkers who are religious, and I haven't found out until much later. Because, like, they post something on their Facebook or something. And I'm like, oh, he's super religious. I had no idea. Like, I've only met, like, 2 people like that. And they don't tell you. It's not like they talk about it here. It's just, if anything, it's kind of like they keep it to themselves more. I don't know why that is, but it is because it's more unusual. Like they're in the minority. Oh, hey, Saber, what's it going? Oh, Americans are loud. Not gonna lie. I said this before. Like when an American tourist is here, oh, you hear them, and you just go, "That's an American." I mean, you hear them, so you hear that they're Americans. So nothing wrong with that. It's just like something you notice, like that's different. I don't know why that is either. I don't know, because like I feel, but yeah, Americans are just more vocal. But like I like that. That's the thing. You know, I'm more like that. Grown ups shouldn't believe in magic. Yeah. Oh, there's an update for Dead by Daylight? Okay. I assume it's not that big. It's probably just a patch. Yeah, it's not that. It'll be fine. So kind of stuff in online program repression. So like, okay. Sorry for talking. Remember people who only have a talking snake by women control? Yeah. That's what's going on. Yeah. No, but like it's that thing of knowing your neighbors seems like a thing in the US more. Here it's a thing if you live like on a street with like houses, then you may know your neighbors. If you live like me in an apartment building, you don't know your neighbors. At most you just say hi to them when you meet them in the stairway. That's it. Stairwell, not stairway. But like, yeah. But it feels, because I've heard so many times of like Americans going around introducing themselves to their neighbors when they move in and stuff like that, or like people bring you like stuff, like baked goods or something, as a like, hey, we're your neighbors, and I'm like, that would never fucking happen here. That's if someone did that, it'd be strange. We'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, also, if you're on... Okay, listen, this is going to be difficult. But if you're on local transportation... this is also a very Swedish thing. But I assume it's not just a Swedish thing. It seems like... I don't think it's just a Swedish... But, like, you pick a seat. Like, you know, there's always 2 seats. So you pick one seat and you sit furthest in. And you always hope no one's going to sit next to you. And people who get on after... They will look and also, like, maybe rather stand than sit down next to someone else. Don't get me wrong, this does not happen all the time. People do sit down next to people, of course. But, like, it's just, like, if you walk in and there's enough space for everyone, no one's going to sit next to anyone else. But I think that makes sense, though. I just remember hearing... I can't remember from what now, because it was many years ago. But, like, in Africa... I don't remember what country, sorry. But she said like, oh, we don't do that here. If you're sitting alone on a bus or something, we will sit next to you and like talk to you, because that's like what we do. And yeah, that's weird. If you sit next to someone and start talking to them, just striking up a conversation, that would be so strange. People would be like, what the fuck? So it's just like, yeah. Okay, no, it should be gift. Nice. Okay, so wait, I didn't look at my chase, heal, unhook. Okay, chase, heal, unhook. Well, let's get tunneled down. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. Because, like, I wish there was, like, an app for friends. But there's not. Because, like, even if you go on Tinder and go, hey, I want to be friends. That's not, the people who contact you, they don't just want to be friends. They want to have sex. And it's like, I just want to meet people to be friends. I don't want to meet people to have sex or think about romance at all. It's like, let's be friends. But there's nothing like that here, from as far as I know. So my only option is to meet people in real life when I go out now. Well, when I start work training, and hopefully, I can meet some people I like. But also, like, I think I wouldn't say I'm a bad friend. I'm not. But I'm, like I said, I'm an introvert, like super introverted. So like I need a lot of alone time. I can be bad at like keeping in touch and stuff. And that's why like the friends I've had or have are friends that we don't need to keep in touch because we're both like that. So like when we do like call each other or meet each other again, it's like, oh, it's just you just pick up where we were. That's the kind of friendship I want, and that can be difficult, you know, to get that. Hey, Nihilus, how's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. What are you playing Overwatch now, bud? Oh god. It's a ghoul. I'm so tired of ghoul. Oh, mother trucker. Can people stop playing him? Fucking annoying. You know, as you were saying, friends that disappear for a while. Yeah. No, it's just like, cause like I'm like that. I don't need constant contact to be like, yeah, this is my friend. And I need the other person to also be like that. And that can be difficult because a lot of people aren't like that. A lot of people are like, oh, we lost touch. And I'm like, oh, did we? Not really. Like, we're still friends. It's just like we can both be like bad at keeping in touch and stuff. But yeah, we're still like considering each other like good friends. There's a meme that went around saying we should say 6 and Maynard said, well, damn, it's awfully close. Oh, but marrieds do not respect personal space and it's awful, definitely worse for women. Yeah. Back on Junkrat, the Squirrel Girl equivalent of oh, is it? Okay. Because now, Nihilist, now they're cracking down on mouse macros, apparently, in Marvel Rivals. Because I had seen stuff like that, and I'm like, that seems suspicious. I'm surprised it took them this long to do anything about it, to be honest, because I feel like that's been a thing for a while. But I don't see stuff like that much, of course. Like, I'm not talking like I saw it like playing, just like seeing Twitter videos of people showing stuff. And like, that's, your aim seems sus and stuff like that. All of this seems very sus. Because there was a thing, a bit like a trend of videos going around where people had lowered all the graphics and taken away as many graphics and like screen shakes and stuff like that to make sure that their aim was as good as possible. I was like, oh, where are the gens? Oh, there's one. But yeah, so, you know, I have my friends Degenerate in Poetry. I haven't talked to them in a bit. I feel bad because I did talk to the last time I talked to them, we was just like, I mean, we talked for 4 hours, we talked about everything. Don't get me wrong, like we always catch up, but it's like me talking to them about borrowing money eventually. And thankfully I haven't had that, but I feel like now I feel like a bad friend because like I just called them to ask about that. But I exaggerate because like I said, we talked for 4 hours, so we talked about everything. So we did like catch up, but I did call them to be like, hey, can I borrow money if I'm like in real trouble, real bad? And they're like, yeah, of course. Also, there was a misunderstanding. They like Degenerate. So Poetry and Degenerate are married. Degenerate is the husband. Poetry is the wife. Degenerate thought I always talk to Poetry, and I are, you know, we're all friends, but I talk most to Poetry when I talk to them. And they thought I wanted to borrow money for my whole debt, and I'm like, no, I would rather kill myself. Twitch, this is not something that's happening now. This is just like, it's just like being very like, no, I would never do that. Because the general was like, yeah, that's a lot of money. Like, I'm like, I'm not, no, I was like, no, absolutely not. That's not what I'm asking for. Not even close. I would never ask you for that. Like, because they were like, yeah, that might be difficult. I'm like, and then because I didn't get that they thought I was asking for like, or like they thought I was asking for the full debt to be paid. I'm like, and then it came up. I'm like, oh no, that is absolutely not. Just like enough to just get me out of trouble, basically. So yeah, no. But the fact that they weren't like, fuck you, and like, they were like, no, that's probably too much money, and like, you know, she was like thinking about it, and I'm like, I was like, oh, that's very nice though, that she was like, kind of maybe willing to do it. But I was like, I would never. Absolutely not. Makes it also weird stuff for me because of disabled people. Oh yeah, that's true. Software has been putting out a lot of cheater wads. Ugh. Common thing, let's put my graphics low as possible to get the most frames. Yeah, I don't do that. I still want my stuff to look as good as possible. Oh, I forgot, I have to unhook people. But it's ghouls, so like nothing is gonna be easy. I don't know why he shouldn't be purple. What what color was the killer before they changed everything? I forgot. I need to look it up in one of my old VODs or something. Where are the blood stations? Like, this is the problem. This map is terrible for this. A friend is always a friend type. I mean, yeah, but it's also the thing of like, you know, you want to be a good friend, of course. And that goes both ways. Okay. But at the same time, I guess I don't feel as guilty because it's not like they contact me a lot or anything. But on the other hand, they are better friends than I am to them currently. Like, they support me like with Patreon and stuff. And they've been doing that for years now. Like, they did Twitch subs first. And like, they absolutely don't have to do that. And you know, they're willing to lend me money and stuff. And it's like... And I feel, you know, it's a thing of feeling like I have nothing to offer them. Like, I feel like a bad friend in that way. I'm just, like, asking for stuff. Because I have no one else to ask, basically. But this is, you know, my plan is when I start working again and I have money and stuff, I plan on, like, treating them to stuff and, like, yeah, going out with them a lot more, hanging out more. Because that's what I want to do anyway. Oh, he's coming. God damn it. Wait, what was the curse? I didn't see. Shit. Fucking hate ghoul. Oh, there's just so many ghouls. People love playing him. I'm sure it's fun, but going up against the ghoul is such a fucking boring thing. It's not. My schedule's changing. I'll be awake in the mornings again. Oh, are you still at the same job, Nihilus? Also, don't worry about it, Nihilus. Like, you know, people aren't obligated to show up here. Of course not. It's just fun when people do check in, of course. Really big preach. Big preach. Also, I forgot to do a thing for stream. There we go. Hello? He's gonna be coming here. Yep. Well. Working at noon, but he's starting 3 hours earlier. Oh, okay. To be honest, just get me out of this match. I don't really mind. You're not allowed to, like, go next anymore, but, like, it's not... I wouldn't say I'd throw myself at the killer, but, like, he kept chasing me, so... He's tunneling. But it's fine. It's a ghoul. I don't expect them to be nice, ever. They're terrible. People who play ghoul are... they're a specific kind of people. Thank you. It's like people who play big dong body blocking are also specific kind of people. Like, it's just like that. Are you still bicycling? Also, how's the dog? Was it Lucy? Sorry, I forgot her name. Wasn't it Lucy? How's the girl? Okay, can I... Because I do need to unhook people. Oh shit. I thought he would run the other way. That's fine. I'll sacrifice myself. You're still cycling? Nice. Oh, since, you know, I've been on sick leave for many years now, but in May I have a first meeting for, like, work training stuff, It's like a planning meeting with like my handler from the government and like the unemployment agency, I guess, the government one. I don't know how it works in the US, but yeah. So hopefully I will start work training real soon after that. Because it's been a whole thing. So first off, I'm trying to get treatment for mental health, right? It's 2 years wait, and they have refused to put me in the queue for it because they want me to start work training first, which makes no fucking, this pisses me off. This makes no sense, because even my handler was like, why don't you, it would make sense for them to put you in the queue now if it takes 2 years to get the treatment, like you have to wait because you will be doing work training by then. I was like, I know, but they don't give a shit. They don't think that, because they think I will just if I don't they think I will just get the treatment and not do anything, which is very flattering that they think I'm such a bitch, such a terrible person, because they basically said, well, she can't just be home and do nothing, which I think is rude as fuck to say about a patient. But sure, and it's also like, I'm depressed, right? I have general anxiety disorder. I have personality thing. All of these things. So it's kind of like, and you're treating me and you're like, well, she can't just be at home doing nothing. Okay, bitch. Fuck you. All of you, what you're doing, no one likes going to this place, but we have no choice getting treatment here. We are trapped here. I would rather not get treatment here, but I have no choice. So yeah, so I gotta start work training real fast to just be able to be put in the queue. I'll say Wick Mouse, see who's singing. How's it going? And I've been talking about that for at least a year with them, and arguing and stuff, but they just won't budge. So that's fun. And then so I did a program where you go to the gym twice a week for 12 weeks. I did that. Everyone was very happy with me. I showed up most of the times. I think I went 19 times out of, I don't know how many times it was, 20 something. It was a lot though. Anyway, everyone was happy. Everyone was very happy with me. Anyone great? I also felt great about it. And then I was like, okay, work training. First off, there's several programs to start work training when you're in my situation. All of them have a queue of several months. And I'm like, I'm here now. I want to do work training now. Why can't I just do it? That sounds crazy. You all want me to start working, but I have to wait 8 to 9 months? Doing nothing, getting no help. Which is already what I'm doing. And then there was another program. Oh, well, our wait is 4 to 5 months. So I'm like, this is crazy. So then I found another thing I could do. And that wait have only been a month or two, maybe 1 or 2. So that's what I'm doing. Because it's crazy. All these people who need to get out to work training, and they have to wait for months and months and months to get started. That is so bad. That's just so clear that the system is fucked up. Because if someone's doing well and they have the motivation, you should just throw them out there. That's the, you got the momentum. But no, you have to just sit on your ass and wait. Yeah, exactly, Nihilus. Yeah. So it's just I can't win. I can't fucking do anything. I'm here, I'm ready now, but they're well, there's a wait. And I'm like, fuck. So I was just thinking maybe I should just try and work, but I don't think I could because finding part-time work will be difficult here. Maybe you can get shift work at the most. Oh, I got kind of a Steve. No, it's just Trickster. But I was that's, that would be too risky, I think, because I feel I could just crash if I just oh, let's just jump into a work job 100%. So I was you know what, it's probably best if I do start, because I want to just try with the work training first and see how it goes. And if it goes well, then I can just go well, I don't need more work training, I'll just work now. I'll just find a job, or if they want to hire me or whatever. Because work training can be for a long time too, and I don't really want to do that. I just want to see if I can manage. That's it. Just a test run. Contribute to society, damn it. I know, Wiki Mouse. That's also the thing. I want to fucking donate blood. Can't do that either right now. Hopefully soon. I haven't, like, donated blood in, like, at least 2 years. I feel bad about it, actually. Because they send me texts being like, hey, we got a real bad need for blood right now. And I'm like, well, delete this message, because I sure can't. What is happening? Sad I didn't bring the... Well, this is a fun match. Packing work is a new calling for packing and logistics. I can pack. I've been looking into those jobs, I will say. Because, like, those are the jobs you can find where you can get, like, shift work. So I did look into those, but it's the thing of, like, it's a weird thing with the unions here. So those jobs, you need 50% something else occupation to be able to be eligible for those jobs. And there's no ifs and buts or whatever. Which it's a union thing, so people, like, so the employer can't, like, abuse your time, I don't know. It's a whole thing. So that means you will either need to be studying 50% or work 50%. Look at this. What is the point of this? Like, what the fuck? Everyone there is trying to unalive. I want you just sitting at home. That don't really help move that along. No, exactly. This is the problem. There is no help to be found. Okay, abandon this fucking match. I don't know what happened. God, that sucked. Yeah, and there's no treatment, and, like, I was a little hopeful for a thing recently, because both the handler was like, well, can you ask your doctor? Because my handler was also like, okay, but I'll talk to your rehab coordinator at, like, the specialty personality clinic, if they can help in any way. And he told him, like, we don't have those type of treatments here, because my handler wants me to have therapy sometime, you know, just, like, talking to someone during this wait and during, like, work training. That makes sense. A big change to my life. And the rehab coordinator is like, we don't have those type of treatments. She has to ask her doctor. So I did, like my normal doctor. And my doctor was like, okay, but ask the specialty clinic to send us a referral. And they did, eventually. I had to, because they argued with me about that too. I should say argue, but they were like, no, we can't do that, because if we do that, we will have to, like, quit you from this clinic and move you over to just your doctor. And I'm like, and they said that without asking my doctor. They just like, that's how that works. And I'm like, that's not what they told me. So I went back and double checked with my doctor, and they're like, no, just send us a referral. They don't have to quit you there. That's not what we're doing here. So they sent a referral eventually. And then the psychologist at the doctor's office, normal doctor office, looked at it, and they're like, we don't do that here. And I'm like, because it sounded like I could get help, but I guess my doctor, like, didn't know what the psychologists actually, like, treat fully there, I guess. Oh, Suricall! Hey, tack så mycket, Suricall! 7 streams, holy shit. But yeah. Also, Wiki Mouse, the last job I had, I did pack. Well, besides my modding job, because the last job I had was modding for Escapist. But before that, I packed. I did logistics. I packed computers. Well, Chromebooks. So yeah, still no help to be found. This is the problem here with the system. If you are, like, a specialty psychiatry person, you can get no help except from that clinic. Oh, it's a nurse. Ooh. Girl, I just need to unhook people. Can you leave me alone? No, stop! God, you're hindering me. Oh, no, it's not the depression, though. Also, there's a bot. I'm at the specialty clinic because I have a personality disorder. I have unspecified personality disorder. So that trumps... Ugh, that tops everything. Because I have generalized anxiety disorder, I have depression, and I have unspecified and OCD, and then unspecified personality disorder. So out of all of those diagnoses, personality disorder trumps it all. So I have to be at that clinic, even though I have all these other diagnoses, because they don't treat those. I will be very clear about that. All those other things, they don't treat that shit. They only treat the personality shit. So I don't know. Like, this is why the system here is fucked up in psychiatry, because they treat things like for each thing. But like, when I'm done at the personality clinic, I won't go to another clinic to treat anything else. I'll just have to deal with that shit. So I don't know, like, because I've asked them, oh, can I go to the affective clinic? Because they treat depression and general anxiety disorder, which I feel like I have more trouble with right now. And they're like, no, you have personality disorder, so you're here. You're our responsibility. But I'm like... And this is how it is. That's a Swedish 7, yeah. So, yeah. There's just no winning. There's no way I can get help, like, quicker or, like, how I want it or what I think I need. Like, the system here is fucked up. Like, it's so bad. Like, if you're a kid, you get better help, of course. Which is how it should be. But as an adult, it's really bad. It's like, and it just gets worse and worse. I've been in the system for so long. It's gotten worse. Oh, they got him. Okay. I keep forgetting I have to unhook one person and then I'm done. Just learn Swedish, say it while singing. Because Norwegian has that thing where they go up at the end, like a question. But yeah, so sorry, that's my rant about the system here. I've ranted about it so much, but it does frustrate me to no end. I think you can imagine. Like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to, and they're just being shitty. And I frankly, I hate going there. I just don't like it, because I know I'm not getting any help. And... oh, fuck. Do you also have aura reading, or do you just have the screams? Oh, nice. Well, I ran out too quickly. This nurse isn't like a good nurse though, so I say that I'm probably gonna get dead now because of that. Yeah. But like, you can run from this nurse. If it's a good nurse, you can't run from them ever. You're just fucked straight away. But yeah, so hopefully in May things will start happening. We will have a meeting and like plan stuff. And I need to think, I've already thought of several places, because they're like, oh, if you have companies like you want to work at or like work train at, like, yeah, of course, like you can think those up. I don't know if it's going to be possible or not, but I have some companies in mind. One company that I applied to for a job many years ago in their customer service, and they said I was too nice. Which I think is so funny. Oh, there's a ban evader. Oh god. No, ban. Okay, great. God, there's so many bots recently. Do I have enough now for this? Can you not be here? Oh, this nurse is getting bullied. Oh, did she leave? can't be bothered. Just tell them you can learn on the job. Yeah. I don't know. So, like, I am very nervous about it, but I am looking forward to it for sure. Because, like, I'm such an insecure person now, and, like, not having worked in several years, like, I don't have any confidence in that anymore. Like, and I also know I'm gonna be the weird person. I'm always the weird person at work. Like, I get it. But it does feel a little not great. It's just something I like. It's a me thing. I just have to like be fine with it. Damn. But yeah. Also which hook are you going to? I broke the one upstairs. Are you going to that? It's broken. Oh, she made it. It's another one. Oh, don't get me wrong. In a job interview, so confident. I'm so good at this is the one thing I would be like, I'm so good at it, because it is true. I'm very good at job interviews. So good. Because like I can just like, it's such a short time, and since I've done it myself, like been on the other side, like I feel very confident about that. But the problem is then like being at the job and doing it, and then like a lot of new people, you gotta learn new stuff, like, and you know, I get easily confused, so it can take me a bit to learn stuff. I wouldn't say I'm the quickest at that. And you know, since I have anxiety and stuff, I'm very scared of fucking up. So I might ask, you know, several questions, maybe the same question several times, which can get people annoyed. So, because like the one lady I talked to about this, she's like, okay, but what kind of support would you need at a job? And I'm like, yeah, it's just like I might like ask a lot of questions and stuff like that, and that could be annoying to people. I could ask stupid questions, that could be annoying. Because it's just like my anxiety taking over and be like, but what if this happened? And then I just start asking like stupid questions that don't matter. But you know, in the moment I don't really get that. It's just my anxiety talking. So I would need someone to kind of know that about me. Because then the problem is then, or like the good thing I say about me is when I do learn a job, I will never ask you a question. I will just do it, and I will do it fast. I am efficient. I will say that I'm a very efficient person. It's just the beginning that that can be a little like difficult for me. Like getting like learning the stuff, feeling like confident about what I'm doing, that I'm not gonna fuck up. Like that can take a little bit. And during that time it can be annoying for other people. She's gonna come here. Everyone is annoying. Yeah, but like this is the thing with like bosses nowadays, or like, because I've had this before. They just expect you to understand what you're supposed to do straight away and just be self-reliant and can do it without asking anyone anything, and you just do it. Because they are tired managers that don't understand that people are different. Like I get it, but like, having been a boss myself, I think when I meet bosses like that, I'm like, you should not be a manager or a boss. You should not be in charge of people. Not that I was the best, but it's like I was always, if people have questions, of course I'll answer. Like, if it helps you do your job, why wouldn't I answer? I don't care how stupid it is. Just like, we can talk about it. Like, we both have the same goal. Why wouldn't I cooperate with you? Why would I be annoyed with you? You know what I mean? But don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like, because I'm not sitting here saying I'm not actually annoying. I am annoying. That's what I mean. Like, I'm so insecure about shit and like so afraid of fucking up. It does probably get grating and annoying for the person in charge of me. Like, I get it. But at the same time, it's just like, this is what I need to work. And it's not like I'm taking up hours and hours of your day. It's not like that. It's like, yeah, I might have asked this question before. Sorry. But in the moment, like, yeah, they just like, you know. I feel bad, but it's what I need. It's also because I got bullied at one of my last jobs, right? Like, I knew this about myself before, but I had never really gotten it, like, spelt out to me. But, you know, I got bullied at one of my last jobs, and, you know, in front of my colleagues and everything, my manager was like, oh, hey, you know you're put on a list of people that ask a lot of questions, right? So, yeah. This is the problem with being sensitive. Stuff like that just lives with me forever. Anything that's just, like, I can't, like, let it go. It's just like, well, I guess I just fucking suck. And, like, I still, you know... When I think of work, I think of stuff like that. It comes back. I'm like, oh, well, this is what people think of me, really. At the same time, I know that person, you know, was in the wrong, because I fucking got an excuse from the boss. But it's one of those things that, like, well, I guess I just fucking suck. I just ask too many questions, people don't like me, I'm annoying, I don't know. But yeah. So there's a lot of, as you can tell, there's a lot of stuff going on in my mind about all this, like, working again. Because, yeah, I haven't been, like, in a workplace in several years in the end. But I am excited for it. What a bitch. Yeah, Circle, yeah. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. He's terrible. I wish him the worst. I don't know what else to say. He fucking sucks. He did get promoted, though, and moved to, like, Ireland or something, I did hear. But fuck that guy. And, you know, that wasn't the only thing that happened, but I talked about this before. But, yeah, so I got actually bullied at that job by my manager. Once again, I said this before, not that I was completely innocent, but no one asked me, like, hey, what's up? Because I was like trying out medications and stuff, which affected my mood. So they just started, like, not liking me, but no one was asking, like, hey, what's up? We should talk. What's going on with you? Like, you're kind of different. That didn't happen. They just, like, took me in for a meeting. Had two my old boss, my old manager, who had nothing to do with me anymore, was there with my new manager, and that was like, that's strange. That should not happen, because she has nothing to do with what I'm doing now. And they were just like telling me off. And then I talked to the higher up about it, the boss, because, like, eventually, like, because I was like, this is like. And he apologized, and he like, why were there two? Why was your own manager there? I'm like, I don't know. Because he was also confused about that. Like, what the fuck? But, yeah. Oh, and do you know what else happened? Then I moved on. I quit that job and moved on to another place. I was working at, like, an Apple repair store in the service desk, and apparently one day, I didn't see this, I wasn't there then or something, or if it was lunch, I can't remember. My old manager, the one who bullied me, had come in and said that, oh, we know she works here, or like something, and we know, because you're not supposed to tell them where you worked. That was like a secret, like you couldn't say it outright, which is stupid as fuck. So he had come in and said that to my current boss at that new job. So I got real paranoid about that. So it just continued, even though I moved on. Not much. After that, nothing else happened. But, like, yeah, that person fucking sucks. And I hope they... I wish the worst for them. I don't know what else to say. I really do. Like, I resent the shit out of them. I think they're a bad person. Which is terrible, because, like, initially we had a good relationship. We got along real well. I liked him. But then he got promoted, and he became a terrible person. So, yeah. So let me tell you, I was a little fucked up after doing all of that. So the new job did not work out either. But also the new job had a lot of problems that I felt like when I started the job, oh, I was like, oh, this is cool, this seems great. And then the job, like, there were a lot of stuff that was not great at that job either. So I was like, this is terrible how this works. And like, it annoyed me every day. And like one of my coworkers was just so, like, she could, like, we could have a full room of customers just waiting, and she could spend like a half an hour with just one customer, showing him everything on everything. And I'm like, you see all these, and I'm like, and it was just her and me. Like, that's not all right. So I did complain about that. I was one of those people, because I was like, it was so stressful, because people are upset that they have to wait so long, and I get that. And then you have, you know, my colleague just staying with the same customer for forever. Like, that, you gotta prioritize, girl. Like, you can't do that right now. You can do that when we have less customers. You can't do that right now. Also, I have not noticed on the last one. They never work customer service roles like these, but from everyone that talked about it, it always seems to be this high. Oh, you have aura reading. You know what? Abandon. Enjoy. Because I did my dailies, I don't care. You can fight a bot. I like that I can do that. Perfect. Rogue Company! We're not gonna do all of the dailies in Rogue Company. I'll usually just do one, like the easiest one. Yeah, I would not recommend working customer service ever, not gonna lie. It's terrible. People are terrible. It is... At the same time, I'm grateful that I did it. I did learn a lot, but it is terrible. People are shitty. Not everyone, but there's a lot of shitty people out there. And having to deal with them and be professional while they're upset or basically telling you how much, like, everything you do sucks or whatever, it's not great. Like, I really lost hope in humanity when I worked there. I was like, everyone, like, people are terrible, they're spoiled. I fucking hate, like, a lot of, like, these people calling in, or, like, what's wrong with them? Are you like this in every day? I assume you're not like this towards everyone. Like, it's strange. I ended up getting famous because they're friends with management. Yeah, that was how that customer service job was. It was a lot of that. Like, one of the managers was living with one of the just like people in my position, and then eventually she got promoted to like a position everyone wanted. And she wasn't the greatest. Like, I don't, like, qualified probably, but definitely not, like, I don't know. But like, cause like, yeah. So there was a lot, and like people were partying with the management and stuff. So the guy who bullied me, the manager bullied me, a lot of people liked him because they were out with him partying. And they're like, oh, I don't have a problem with him. And so I was just alone with this. Because like people saw that I got bullied, but no one said anything. Don't get me wrong, I understand. Because like if the other people have a good relationship with him, why would they say anything? Like, I get it. But it's a thing of feeling very like alone. Yeah, because yeah, they like several people, and the problem is also this manager, since they, and like several of them probably knew, a lot of them did drugs. So I especially had one colleague that used to smoke weed before every shift. And I don't mind it. I don't give a shit. But if like, you're not supposed to, clearly. Like, you even sign a thing like, oh, if you show up, like, we can test you if you think you're, like, on drugs. That never happened, I should say. But, like, they clearly knew that people under them are doing drugs because they might have done drugs with them or just seen that they did drugs when they were partying. So, like, and, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm glad nothing happened to them, but it's just like it's just the nepotism. Like, it was so clear. Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, like I don't really regret doing any of the jobs I've done because I've done so many different types. It's just like even the bad ones because like I've learned something at everyone, all of them. So like it's you know. But like that customer service job fucked me up, like mentally. Like that really damaged me. And Poetry and Degenerate also worked there, and we all agree. It was like being in the trenches. Like Poetry after that Poetry's in the same situation I am. She's also on sick leave and she's been work training for longer. Because after that job. And most people there didn't last for more than a year. There was one guy who got he got let go because they were like fighting. Like people got frustrated and fed up and all of that. Like it's a bad environment. It's a bad job for your mental health, like straight up. Also, not just because of the job, to be honest, but it's because of how the company was like structured around it. Like the fact that you have to hit certain times and stuff, like some certain stats, and those stats were sent out to the whole office weekly, so you could so like you saw how everyone was doing. So that's basically them like making sure that we compete with each other. Like stuff like that happened. Like that was just common. That happened weekly, like I said. I think it was weekly. So yeah.
I am a ghost. I seek vengeance.
So it's a bad place. I don't know what else to say. It was a bad workplace. It makes sense why people didn't last more than a year. I lasted, I don't know, for 3 years? I lasted, because, I got to senior position eventually. Like, it was 3. You start at, normal customer service, then you get, like, some more qualifications, and then you get to senior. And then you can get more, of course. Like, if you don't, then you're not on the phones anymore.
Deploying lethal. Open for business.
I was like... But, it is what it is. Damn. Yeah.
Watch your stick.
Ooh! Run.
Suffer and break.
Oh, where'd you go? Giving performance information about individuals can only allow it's anonymous. I mean, it was in the office. I don't know how that works, but like, I don't know if it was before GDPR too. So,
Watch your stick.
but yeah, that's why you don't chase.
You have much to learn.
Open for business.
Oh! Goddamn, I didn't have enough health back.
Have you heard about my ammunition rewards program?
Really fun. She used to be a spy. Ah! Fuck, wrong way. Some massive consent basically, but sometimes hidden somewhere for shitty companies. Yeah, But there were several stuff like that was like putting pressure on you at all times, basically, to perform. Which, I get for a job. But like in a way that's just like very bad for mental health. Like pitting each other against each other, basically. And then you saw all the nepotism happening and like being like, oh, if you don't hit these stats, you get a warning and you might get laid off. Like, even though like you could have had a week with like just bad calls, like it's just, you know, not really your fault. It's just like you got bad customers for a bit.
Watch your step.
This is not a good thing to do for Vi, I realized. I thought I could do it, but it's not great. Coming over for another 7 engaged so individuals can't be identified. Yeah. But like I said, it's, I don't know. There's a bank, simple praise in public, in private. Ah! Oh, fuck. I should have thought. I should have known. Oh, no. Yeah, I know, Circle. I know. A lot of managers, a lot of bosses are really bad. Like, they just are. They don't understand, like, basic decency, to be honest. I mean, a lot of managers who are managers shouldn't be managers. Got her though. I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, just simple kindness, to be honest. Just simple, like, empathy and, you know, if someone's like, hey, just talk to people, just communicate. But yeah, that seems difficult. Instead of just like, hey, you fucking suck. No, I'm not saying that's not usual, but like, I don't know. Just a little more understanding, I guess. Like, everyone's different. People might be going through stuff you don't know. Just be kind. Be kind and understanding.
Halfway to victory.
Ooh, God. Oh, that's nice, Saber. Oh, I saved you. Oh.
You have much to learn.
Oh, both sides. Shit. Oh, what's that volatile?
Watch your step. Lethal out.
Oh shit. That's all you got. I feel like I'm too old for this game now. I don't have the like speed anymore, like the twitchy running around just like swinging the camera around. I'm so bad at this game now, which is fine. I still really enjoy it. Oh. I'll take it. It's fun. Let's energize. So I had a boss give written warnings without even warning people first in person themselves. Like, if I go one of those and to get upset, you're late 5 minutes. You got a paper you had to sign. Seeing understood it was wrong and take full response. Like, dude, you gotta chill, my man. You heard traffic. Yeah, like 5 minutes. Fuck off. Like, this is people who take their jobs too seriously, or they, you know, they're on a power trip and shit. Is there a person there?
Nearing victory.
Suffer and break. Lethal out.
Yes. best in the midst of I'm not quite gags, but taking the wing match. It's been this way. What? Where? Oh, God. Shit, I was like both looking at chat and oops. If they were smart and hardworking, yeah. I mean, the whole thing of like you promote people like it is that thing of people not being able to be objective. Is that what it is? That is it objective or subjective? No, it's objective, right? Like when they're promoting people. Like who's the best for this job? Instead of, well, I like this person. You know, is that? Oh, thanks. Can't see anything. Where am I? Oh, I was trying to press a grenade and I pressed the wrong button, and also the grenade was already. Like, nice. Yes, enough. Sometimes slightly late. It's a bunch of times you just, hey man, you come in late a lot. Is there some problem with the commute? Do you want work time start a bit later? Do you know, rush whatever? Yeah, just talk to people. Just be like, hey, what's up with this? Like, it's this thing of like, you can't just talk. You can't just communicate with people like calmly about it and be like, if there's a problem, you just talk to them instead of going, hey, warning, or hey, like you need to fix this. This is like. Okay, like, okay, I need 3 matches. I'm so bad at strikeout though. Let's keep playing. I'll get enough eventually, I'm sure. Because they can only the dropouts. Yeah, they're people. Yeah, exactly. Circle. I agree. But I don't know. It's a thing of like. A lot of managers, a lot of bosses, they just don't do that. They just point and like tell you off, or like, well, not tell you off, but like they go like, well, hey, you gotta fix this. Okay. Or instead of just like, hey, can we talk about this? Like, what's up? Like, what's happening in your life? Like, is there something we can do? Do you need help? Or like something we should know, you know? That would be good for us to know if you're late all the time. Because, like, I feel like you can't tell with people if they're, like, you have this person who's late all the time on purpose, or, like, you know, they don't give a shit. And then you have people who are late and they clearly, like, care, but they are late for other reasons. Like, I feel like you can kind of tell that a lot of times, right? But anyway, no matter what, just talk to people. Oh!
One step closer to our goal.
How's this gonna sound?
Hey, oh.
Hey, oh. Hey, Blight, how are you? What's it go? Thank you so much, Blight. Thank you. Hey, oh. Oh. Mortuary assistant tonight. Looking forward to it. Like I said, I'm not expecting like a good movie in that sense, but like I'm expecting it to be somewhat interesting for sure. I just want to see it, frankly. Like, it's just that. Tumble hams are especially plump this year. Yeah. Oh, they have ham on discount this week, but I don't know. Like I said, my store is so small, they usually don't have ham. But with the new management they have, maybe. They've been better at getting all the discounts in the store with the new management. So if maybe I can get, but the hams are, I don't want to buy a ham if it's too big, because then I can't finish it, and then I feel I'll have to throw like half of it out. Because a lot of times the hams are so big, it's just no way I can finish it on my own. It's like 3 kilos or something. So I'm like, can I get a 1 kilo ham? Like, if that exists, but I assume it doesn't, but yeah. I should make a video. Feels like I just find a job comfortable and ignore everyone else. And laugh about it. Try to make it my problem. Yeah, but this is the problem that is here. Like, this is what I mean by with me being like weird, because I've been doing that like more lately. Like, not like people, you know, all want to sit together at lunch. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just want some quiet time alone, because like I'm around people all the time now. I would love to eat my lunch just alone, watch some stuff on my phone. I don't need to talk to anyone. I don't want to go to after works all the time. Like, maybe, sure, I'll show up like sometime, but like it's kind of expected. And like you are the weird one if you don't show up for those things and like want to do those things. And it's just like, and it's nothing to do with them in the end, you know? It's just to do with me. It's what I need to like be a person. That's it. But you are the weird one if you're not like one of those people who's like with it on everything at all times. And I hate that. Oh shit.
You have much to
Because it's run for 4 years, but I had to cancel all my stuff. Yeah, Blade. No, I get it. Like, don't worry about it. Just in general, anyone. Like, if you know, if you want to cancel your sub, just do it. It's your money. Like, ah! I did not mean to do that. Shit. Oh, where did she go?
You're good. Get up.
Smell copious amounts of weed, so there's that. Because like I want to get to know people at work, but I don't want to get to know people like hanging out with a bunch of people all the time after work. After work, I want to go home and be alone most of the times. Because like I've been at work all day, I just want to do my shit now. You know, I just want to like relax. Because like being out in the world is stressful. Oh god. Ow. I thought that was an enemy first.
Okay?
Thanks.
This is being more stressed out and just bitch around. Like, shit is so two-faced because none of them really care. Ah, shit. Like, they have to because of proximity. Yeah, I just, like... And, you know, then I feel... You know, like that. I am the weird one then because I don't, like... go with everyone to go drinking and hang out and after working and eating lunch together with everyone and like, and it's just like, it's a lot for me. That's a lot of contacts every day because people do this every day. And like, I get it. I'm just not like that. This is the only problem. It has nothing to do with them. It has everything to do with me. But you become that weird person because they're like, oh, they don't want to hang out. They're like, you know, because like people read too much into it a lot of times, I've noticed. Fuck. Yeah, it's not about them, it's about me. Just can't stand being alone with them. A lot of people do struggle with being alone for sure.
Suffer and break.
Oh shit. Damn, okay. I want volatile, but maybe I should get incendiary. But yeah, it's just like, you know. And it's just dealing with that. I don't like that feeling, I will say. So that's why I struggle with that and mention it. Like, I don't like that feeling of, well, I'm clearly the weird person at this workplace. Because I don't really like knowing that and being, like, people think of me like that. Because I don't think I'm being weird. I just think I'm being myself. And I can't be like everyone else with everyone. I don't I can't hang out with everyone as much. But I always end up being that weird person. And like I said, I understand why, but it's just like, I don't like that feeling. I don't, because I have no problem with it, of course, like what I'm doing. It's just, I know what I need. But because of what I need, I become the weird person, because I'm not hanging out all the time and like stuff like that. And, you know, but you know, it's a me problem. Cause like eventually they stop inviting you to stuff and once again I get it. Oh, she did the pro strats, but did not. What gun did you have? You should have killed me there. Where are people? Yeah. Oh god! Well, I dropped it. It's like it's not a place or sometimes the right answers do nothing and chill. It's a lot of the time that's the answer though. Yeah! No, I agree. But yeah, like I enjoy being alone. I need to be alone a lot. It's just how I work. That doesn't mean I don't like you. That doesn't mean like I'm an asocial person like at all times or anything. Damn. But it's, they don't know me. Like, once again, I understand why all of this is happening, because in the end, they don't know me. They don't understand why I am the way I am. And, it is what it is. But yeah, it just makes me feel... I don't like being... just knowing that I'm that person who's like... I'm the, like, weird one at work. Because, like, I know it. Like, you can feel it. But at the same time, I know why, right? Damn. So I don't blame them. It's just like a me problem really in the end, right? I just need to get over it. But it makes me feel weird. I don't know how else to put it. It makes me feel strange. Like in a bad way. Because like I do care. But I guess it's that thing of like, but you don't really know me, so I don't like that you think this about me kind of thing, I guess. But once again, then that becomes the problem of me not hanging out with everyone at all times. And I'm not going to change that.
Nice work, team.
Because the way I'm thinking about it now is because, I've been struggling, not working. I need to be really careful about stuff like that if I want to be able to keep working for a while now. You know what I mean? So, like, my plan is just going in, doing my job, and, like, doing that to the best of my ability. And all of the other stuff, the social stuff, is just not... I don't care. Like, I just need to do this. Like, I need to get back into working. And, like, the social part, it will come when it comes, if it does. If not, hey, I don't care. Like, this is the thing. I want friends, but I also don't really care that much. I'm not that motivated. Like I said, this is the kind of the problem with being okay with being alone. You're not that motivated, like, to go out and, like, meet new people. And, like, I want to meet new people. I love meeting new people. I love people in general. But I also know that keeping up a relationship with someone you met, like, can be a lot of stuff. And, like, you need to meet the right... Like, I need to meet the right friend who gets me and I get them. And, like, it's a, like, mutual understanding how we work. And that can be very difficult. Like, I don't want to meet a friend who's like, oh, we gotta hang out all day, every day now so we can keep our friendship and really cement it. And, like, and then we gotta talk every day, we gotta text every day, and, like, and just keep it up. Because otherwise this relationship is nothing. And, like, I can't do that. That's not how it works. Like, I don't understand how people can do that shit. Like, I would go crazy. Like, I need to be alone. Like, it's just, like, such a strong thing I have for myself. And I know it. Like, I can feel it. Like, I can be out. And, like, I'd be out for several hours, like, with friends and stuff. But then I get home and, like, wait, I really need to be alone now. Like, I just need to go home and just be alone. Like, Because like you know, I am social, I am open, like I can talk to anyone, I have no problems with that, but like just I am a super introvert though, you know, it's that thing, like to recharge, and it takes me a while to recharge, and I need a lot of recharge. Oh, you're right, nihilist. You know, you know, guys, I never expect anyone to like help me. I'm just talking, I'm just venting, like I always do, ranting. You wanted the people you don't want to be friends with to like you. Like, what do you care if they hate you? You hate them too. Well, I mean, usually I don't hate the people around. It's just like I just don't want to do what they are doing. I don't want to have the community thing they have. I don't want to be part of that. But I also don't want to be thought of as you are different from us, you are separate. Like, I just want to be thought of as, oh, that's a person, and you know, she doesn't work the same way as we do. I guess it's just that. But you know, it's probably just a me thing. Like I get it, but it's just like I don't like the feeling of knowing like it's the same with like being Asian. Like it's the thing of being like, well, this person is different, and like I feel different and separate from people. I don't like that feeling. But like I said, I think that's a me thing. Yeah, that's the thing. I like people. I just can't be with them for that much. Like, I just need a lot of time to myself. This is the thing. I love being with people. I have no problems with that. But I also need, like, a lot of recharging. This is just that. So, like, I have nothing against people. I like people. I want to meet new people. I love talking to people. But I also love being alone. I also need to be alone. It's a really deep, deep thing for me. Yeah, exactly, Surikal. That's what I mean. Those are the friends I want. But it's difficult to find those people and then also, like, working up to that, I think. Every day because you want to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. If you're one of those people who keep in touch with your friends all the time, good for you. I'm just saying, like, I'm not like that. It's just that. I'm just, you know, I don't work that way. I just don't understand it. Like, it wouldn't work for me. Yes, it was just like, you know, because like if I'm at work and I've been like, especially if you work with people and like customers and stuff, I don't want to hang out with people after work. You know what I mean? Fuck that shit. I love you guys. Like I like my coworkers, but I really don't want to go out drinking right now. I just want to go home and be alone. I've been talking to people all day. You know, that kind of thing. Okay, Niles. Yeah. I think, like I said, you know, the feeling different thing, I think it's just a thing I've had forever and gonna have my whole life. Because, like, I always feel different. I always feel like I never feel like I fit in, ever. Anywhere. I really don't. Sometimes I think I think like, oh, no, I fit in here. And then something happens, something says something, nothing mean or anything, but it kind of reminds me like, oh, no, I don't fit in here. Right. And I've gotten more careful with that because I've gotten really disappointed with that in the past. So I'm a lot more careful with getting, like, allowing myself to feel like I'm, like, fitting in. Because, yeah, the disappointment is worse, frankly. Ooh. Ooh. Where's that knife? Because, you know, I've always felt different, and I'm always gonna feel different. And that probably comes from being adopted. That's just like a thing you have. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not mean to just go straight in there. Oh, oops. The night is, I'm glad you don't feel that. Because, like, yeah, that relief would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. But like I said, I do think I'm gonna feel this way the rest of my life. I just don't. I think it's like a built-in thing from childhood. It's the same, like, you know, just being out in the world, you get reminded because people are like, oh, hey, where are you from? And you're like, right, I'm different. So it's just like, no matter what I do, no matter where I am, it's always like, yeah, why are you different? Somehow. It doesn't always need to be that I'm Asian, of course, but like, it's just like you get reminded, like, there's small things. And like, people don't mean like anything bad or anything. It's just like things people say, people do. Like, you get reminded. And like I said, yeah, I just think I will have that feeling the rest of my life. I don't think I can get away from that. Oh, well.
Come on, watch it
Thanks.
Yeah, Miss Harmony. It's just one of those things. It was such a strong thing growing up. So yeah, I just don't think I can get away from it. Where did you go?
Watch your step.
Okay, there was a person. Oh, sure, annoying. This one was adopted, and this is how she would talk. It seems like it really sucks. It does suck, because it is really built in, and, like, you know, it's a typical thing of, you can't, like, it's nothing you can help, because you were born this way, and you didn't choose to come here. Like, none of the choices have, like, all of the choices were made for me.
Watch your step.
But it's something I have to live with. Oh, shit. Like, being adopted is a whole thing. Like, there's been research on that. I've talked about that before, too. Like, you know, adopted people often will struggle more with work and relationships and stuff like that. That's just, like, known. Because, you know, it's a lot of things when you're adopted, especially if you're adopted to a country, like you know, I was adopted to a white country, basically. So it becomes an identity thing, and, like, if you have an unsure or, like, unstable identity feeling, that's gonna affect everything in your life, of course. Oh, I didn't even hit it again. Oh, I got cocky. Yeah, Miss Harmony. It's the thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to be okay with it. Like, I'm okay with it most of the times, because, like, I like that I'm different. I like it, but I don't like feeling that feeling of being bad, like, different in a way that it, like, makes me separate from other people. You know what I mean? Where are the people? I was like, what? It's more married than I've ever been, but treated way worse. It sucks. Yeah, it really is. It is that thing. Like, it's just one of those things.
Death approaches.
Lethal out. Watch your step.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Another contract in the bag.
Oh, hold on. Well, then, as a kid, being raised in mostly white culture, I think I honestly cope with it by leaning into it, though. So, yeah. But, you know, when you're a kid, you just want to fit in. You want to be like everyone else and stuff like that. Did someone vote to surrender? So it's just kind of, and you never fit in as a kid. You were always like, you know, oh, your eyes, or, you know, oh, you know what? I'll do one more match because I can probably do it with one more. So it's probably because, like, now in like when I hit my 30s, I'm like, you know what, because like up till my 30s I was always trying to fit in. I was trying to like, but I never did, and it always ended up like with fucking pie on my face. I felt like I always failed at it somehow, and it just never worked for me. And then I hit my 30s and something just like kind of went like, you know what, I'm just gonna stop trying to fit in. I'm just gonna try and be myself. And it's that, I will say that when that hit, that was a big relief for me, because it's been a struggle up to then, trying to just fit in, be like everyone else, and like everyone's expectations of you, and like not being yourself all the time. And then when you are yourself, like in moments, people look at you weird and shit. And that's what I mean as well when I say like I feel very non-Swedish. But like I do that. I act Swedish when I need to, of course. Like in the end, I've grown up here. I know what's expected, like how you're supposed to act, But it's not who I am in the end. It's just me like being Swedish. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like my sister, you know, she's also adopted, and I don't know. She's a lot more Swedish than I am. Let's put it that way. She even says racial slurs, which I think is fucking crazy when you're an Asian person in Sweden. But whatever, you do you, girl. So yeah, she's a lot more Swedish than I am. She's never really talked about like being adopted and stuff, and I've always, you know, I looked into it. Like I contacted my biological parents when I was like 12, and you know, I always been like, who am I? And like it's been always like, why, you know, why me? And then knowing that my biological parents kept the child after me, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, so it's just like the identity stuff. It's always been like, who am I really? Like I think a lot of adopted people have an unstable sense of self, because you're always trying to fit in, you're always trying to find it, you're trying to like, okay, but I want to be like this person, I want to fit in here, so now I'm going to be like this, and in not allowing yourself to just be yourself, because you're always just trying to fit in, because you've always been pointed at being like, hey, you're different, so you're like working against that. At least that's how it's felt for me, I think. You know, I can't speak for all adopted people, but just knowing that the science says that adopted people struggle with like keeping work and keeping relationships and stuff, it makes sense. Because, you know, if you have an unstable sense of self, that's going to affect everything in your life.
One step closer to our goals.
But, you know, because it was like, even as a kid, you know, that's what I mean. Like, it was, if anything, it was more pointed out to you when you were a kid that you're different. Like, me and I had an adopted friend also from Korea. We look nothing alike. She has a lot of darker skin and, like, black hair. And, like, I have dark brown hair. You can see it's brown, like, when I'm out. And she has jet black hair and like darker skin, and like, I remember we got on a bus one day, and the driver was like, oh, hey, is it you and your sister? And I'm like, nope. Like, and that's the thing, people don't mean ill. This is what I mean. It's nothing like bad happening in that sense, but it's a thing of people assuming and then saying things, and that has happened a lot. Like I said, people come up to me, like, that hasn't happened in a while, I should say, but like for a while, like people just came up to me and are like, hey, do you speak Chinese? Like, shut up. Like, it's just that thing of like, hey, you're Asian, so you must, like, it's weird. It's just strange. But every time stuff like that happens, you do get reminded of, oh yeah, I'm different. Because like I said, I can't see myself all the time. Well, I can now because I have mirrors and a camera. But like otherwise, I don't go around thinking, oh yeah, I'm Asian looking. Like you know, I don't think about it. It's just who I am. It's just what I am. It's not like I go around being like, oh yeah, right, I look Asian to everyone. I need to think about this. That's a question you'll never answer to. Yeah, nice. It is that. But like, I feel like adopted people usually have that stance of either you really want to know stuff or you don't want to know at all. For a lot of people, it's also pointless. For a lot of people who are adopted, they can't know. Oh. Like, they will never have answers because they can't get them for whatever reason.
Suffer and break.
Ow. And that must be difficult. I had a lot of information for my adoption, so... My sister does not, so, you know, for her it's probably, like, she will never be able to find out anything about herself. They didn't even know how old she was when she came here, they estimated. They just gave her a birthday. And, you know, that must fucking suck, to be honest. That must be worse, knowing you will, like, you have nowhere to turn to try and find anything. But, like, she's never talked about it, she's never seemed interested in knowing about it, so, you know, good for her, I guess. But on the other hand, she has other problems. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't know you were two. But yeah, it's just like, you know, doesn't everyone do this? Or do people like have a, like, I don't understand, I can't relate if someone who know who they are and have known that for a long time and they just have a super stable sense of self at all times. Like, I can't relate to that because I feel like, don't everyone go through a phase of trying to find themselves? Isn't that just a thing that happens? Or am I wrong? Or like, because I feel like the people who are like that, they must be unicorns, you know? They can't be the norm. Otherwise we wouldn't have as many like people who are abusing drugs and stuff. I gotta stand up. Yeah, be in my poison. That's what I need for my daily. Perfect. Oh shit.
Watch your step.
Utility out.
Yeah. But like, you know, this is great talking to you guys. Oh.
Watch your step.
Ooh. Damn. Oh, we have a saint and potion. Bleed out. No, it's very interesting hearing your guys's, you know. Because Nihilus, you strike me as a very confident person. I wish I had that confidence. It's just, I just don't. I have too much anxiety. That's the problem. Oh, are they one person less? Because, like, they are really losing. I do get envious of, like, confident people. For sure. But I think a lot of people do, right? I'm so insecure and, like, angsty and... Well, anxiety. Like, nervous, worry, energy. Like, that's just me. No, it's definitely it. I mean, we're winning anyway. Listen, I like this teen old people stopped the cars and asked me who I was and what family I was part of. And I said they don't draw. It happened a lot. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Really? Okay. Should I try? No, we're keeping. Oh. This 22, I just couldn't care anymore. Well, that's great. Just takes 5 hours to reload this gun, but it is very good. I can't believe I didn't hit her at all during all that. I guess she fell down.
Stop me.
No, but I don't know, because like I think I probably will keep searching for somewhere I fit in. It's just subconscious, because like in my conscious I don't do it, but I think it's a subconscious thing I will have the rest of my life. I wish I didn't, but I don't think I can get away from it. This is the problem. It's just one. I think that's why I feel weird when it, you know, always inevitably happens at work. Because like I kind of want to fit in, but I just don't, and I don't know how to. And I also know it's never gonna happen, kind of thing. And it makes me like, yeah, a little sad, I guess. No, I don't feel alone. I just feel a little sad about it, I think. And I feel like, yeah, I'm the weird one at work. Like, yeah, like it's just kind of, yeah, it's a bummer a little bit.
One kill until victory. I'm okay.
Nice work, team. Checks in the mail.
None can stand against us.
Close down to ick people. Oh, yeah. It's often find your people. Yeah. But that's what I mean. That's also, I will say, I'm very glad that I can be alone. Because I know a lot of people, people do a lot of stupid things from feeling lonely. God, excuse me. Oh! Nice. Okay, at least I did two. Now back to Life is Strange. But we're having a good conversation. I gotta change the thing. Life is... Oops. You know, and I also think that's why, you know, being online helps. But I've been doing online, like chatting online for almost my whole life since we got internet. So this is just kind of how I had, listen, you know, I like this. I'm used to this. This is what I've done for almost my whole life. So this is just kind of what I like. Really, I don't know, but seriously though, I know the feeling of success. Yeah, circle. You're the real 1% because we're weird. Yeah. I decide to be around one person ever. Really, like 1% would say no to ever, you know. But other than that, I just don't care. Yeah, and also, I mean, that's also why I feel like it's gonna be difficult to find a partner, I guess. I mean, the difficulty for me finding a partner in general is also because I'm demisexual. That's gonna be a problem. So, like, just that's the whole thing first. Yeah, I mean, sorry, you know, like a lot of us who are weird, like we've had a difficult life, I will say, but the people who are weird and are then cool people, like as adults, are people who have gone through it and learned something and realized, oh, this is not like how everyone is, kind of thing, you know. Like, you will still maybe have some trauma from it and baggage, of course. Like, it's just one of those things. But is related Debbie Moore? I mean, she's hot. Yeah. Because, like, then you have the people who have gone through shit and are shitty people, of course. And those, you know, they're not cool. I'm still not the one, but if another person like me, that's the first. Nice!
Normally I
I'm
wouldn't
glad.
suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
We're the best of friends. That's nice. Yeah. Because that's what I mean. Like, I could, like, if I find the right person, then I actually could hang out with them all the time. Like, I used to be like that as a kid. Like, I had, like, you know, just this one special person in my life, either if it's a partner or if it's, like, a best friend. It actually doesn't matter. Because, like, if I find, like, a partner I'm really into, then I do just want to be with them all the time. Not, like, talking constantly, but, like, be in the same room as them or something like that. And that's enough. I mean, just in general, you should have friends and a partner that you can be quiet with in a room, and it's fine. And it's not awkward or weird or anything. Like, you shouldn't feel the need to fill the silence kind of thing. But, like, I used to be like that. Like, when I was with my longtime ex, we were together all the time. You know, we lived in a fucking 1-bedroom apartment. And I only needed him. But on the other hand, I was, like, 17 or something. Well, I was, like, 15. So I was very different back then. I was also a lot shyer. I was quiet. I was just in the background.
What has Owen been up to?
I'm definitely different from how I am now.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that. But yeah, apparently. I mean, it's gonna be torn down. Torn down. So, you know.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Yeah, everyone is wearing a mask and coping. That's also what I mean by being kind to people. Because you don't know what that person's going through. You don't know what's going on in their life. Like, if you don't know them, you don't know. Just be nice. Like, it really... Then that's the thing. Because, like, you know, if people are not nice to me, I'm not going to be nice to you. Like, it's just, you give me energy, I'm going to give the same energy back. I try to do that. Because I'm also trying to be better at not just taking shit. Like, don't get me wrong, most of the times I don't have interactions that are bad. But, like, if you're gonna be shitty to me, I'm gonna be shitty to you. I think that's just, like, you set the tone. Let's go with that, then. Let's do it. Because I will, you know, I try at least very hard to not be, like, I try to always be nice. You know. I'm not saying I'm always succeeding, but I never just start an interaction being terrible. Unless it's with my specialty psychiatry people, then I can be a bitch for sure. But those are the only people. And this is what I mean. It's warranted. There's nothing, I can't stress this enough. It's just warranted. They fucking suck. That's it. I like my rehab coordinator, like one of the doctors there. I'm nice to them. Because I like them. They seem to care. But other people that I meet there, terrible. I'm not gonna be nice to you. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not like calling them shit. But like, I'm not gonna be like, you know, have a nice tone. I'm just being like, yeah, it's like this and this and this. And yeah, I know you don't, you know. I'm just going to be like that. Kind of dismissive, I guess. Because that's kind of how they treat me. Tear down is a proper name, but tore down sounds so much. But yeah, because like, is it tore down? I feel like tore down sounds better, yeah. What kind of energy is chat giving you? This chat is the most supportive chat in the world. Like, hey, it might be cringe, but this chat is fucking the best. We're all kind of weird. We all like get each other, like in a way, like we're all pretty understanding to each other. We're all supportive of each other. So the energy this chat gives me is always great, unless there's like a weird rando in here. But other than that, like, everyone here is just, and people are so, like, you guys are so open to talk about stuff, which I really love, because, you know, I'm open, and I don't really get that here a lot, except, you know, with my actual friends. But, like, this is what I mean, like, getting to know a Swede is, like, you gotta get through the layers. So, like, you don't get these conversations very easily here. Like, you gotta get to know them first and do a little small talk, and I'm like, and, you know, we can just talk about shit. We can just talk about whatever. And, you know, you guys share of your life, and I always vent and rant, and, you know, I feel like such a narcissist, but I am a streamer, I guess. So, kind of. But, like, I love the exchange we have, and I get to know you guys better, and, you know, we talk about, like, big things, and sometimes we don't, you know. It can be anything here. That's what I like. Who knows what's gonna happen every stream? Like, that's the thing. Anything can happen. You feel entitled to just be shitty. Yeah. A complete asshole turns the corner and apologizes amidst their stress and taking things on it. Huge people. Oh, yeah, Miss Armour. If you have a person that can admit they were wrong and be like, you know what, I'm sorry. This has nothing to do with you. It's just stuff going on. I will be you know what? That's perfectly fine. Yeah. Absolutely forgive you. Like, then I would be like, do you want to talk about it? Like, are you okay? You know. Like onions, yeah. Yeah, Miss Army, we appreciate all of you guys. You're great. No layers, there layers. I think you'd be cool to hang with. I think so too, but like I said, I could only hang with you for a little bit, then I need to be alone. I say that, but like when I had my ex who came here from the UK, right? They lived with me, so I was with them 24/7. I will say that was a little much. That was a little much. But on the other, they were working during the day, so I could just like do my own shit for several hours. But they were still here, like, cause my apartment is small, so it's not like they could go in another room unless they want to go in like the bedroom, which there's nothing in there. You that introverted? Yeah, I like. This is the thing. I am super introverted. I really am. But like, I'm also super social. I'm very good at talking to people because I've done it a lot. So I'm not like, I never struggle with that stuff, but I just need to be alone a lot. And I don't know, maybe that because like I think about that sometimes, that like, do I send the energy that I just want to like, I'm super extroverted and like, because this is the problem with being good at talking to people and being like, oh, I can talk to anyone about anything at any time. Like, people may think that you're just that person all the time, and that's just who you are, because it's just not. Because like, I am that person, and then when I'm alone, I'm just alone, and it's so nice. I don't have to think and care about anyone else, which I know sounds bad, but it is that, because you get overwhelmed with other people's expectations and feelings and thoughts and opinions, and like, you just need to like decompress. So being alone just helps with that, right? It's just like, oh, yeah, I met this person today, we talked about that, and then you can just work through that a bit, and then it's like, oh yeah. And it's just kind of nice. You get a little pause. Like, it's the same. Think about a movie, right? This could probably not going to work. It's an analogy. But like, a movie can't just go full action all the time. You know, you got to have a little dip and then build up again. And that's kind of how I feel about it. You know, it's like, I can be very intensely with someone and really be into them, talk to them and hang out with them. But then I also need to very intensely be alone. That kind of thing. Is this Comic Sans? Owen. Oh wait, New England Wreck Kings. Okay. Owen, my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it has to be tonight? Also, when you're doing illegal shit, maybe don't do it in email. Like, well, at least not campus email. Because, you know, do it to a private one then. Do like a Proton mail or something. But like, this is stupid. This is really fucking stupid. Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. You do sound like a mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin. Oh, wait, what? But we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, assholes. Stan King, New England Wreck Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable.
Shout out to Proton. Yeah, no ad, but hey, if you want to sponsor me, I've used Proton a lot.
This fucking guy.
I actually have. But, you know. I've used Proton for the things you think you would use Proton for. It was many years ago, though. But hey, it's great. I think it's great. Proton are great. They're also more mainstream now. Back when I used them, they were more known as like, yeah, use the Proton mail when you need to do shady shit. But hey, they work for that. That's the thing. So, you know. Oh, it's from Vin. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. Ew! I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. What? I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Vin. Ugh.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
So they're making a AI chatbot with the Owen's voice? Ew. Ugh. Sorry to increase the price in shame. Don't want to use Gmail or Hotmail as main. Yeah, that's fair with mouse. Proton is good. Like, there's a reason why Proton has a good reputation, and there's a reason for it. Because, like, as far as I know, not that I'm like super clued in, but like I'm clued in enough. So I also, for a bit, I used to do temporary emails on, was it Countermail? That was really good. But then they stopped doing that or something. Yeah. This from Yasmin. Are you feeling alright? Well, this is a previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. What the fuck is what, Owen? What? Did you send this? This is a chat between you and you said this? Oh, jeez, you suck. I mean, we know he sucked, but like, ugh. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened to the Abraxas house last night, Yasmin? Logos? Oh.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant.
Oh,
How can I help
God.
you today?
Secrets of the Abraxas Society.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostok. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Purpose of this was not to give the payment info there to the FBI. The FBI could trace back the ownership of the email. Oh. Yeah, because like if the FBI comes knocking, you do have to give them the information, don't you? But wasn't that a thing that Apple didn't do that? That was the whole thing, like many years ago. But this is the thing. Apple has a you know, you have to apply for stuff like that through Apple in a very specific way. So they can do it, but you just have to go through Apple's way of doing it, typically. Like if you're law enforcement. Second message, yeah. What's on Owen's schedule today? Also, what's a Portist group? Hello? Nothing happened.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Yeah, what's a Portis group? Yeah, I mean, that is the thing. Because, like, you want to use something that says, hey, we will keep your data safe. We will not give it to law enforcement and stuff like that. That's the whole thing, right? But I do think Pronouns get it so mainstream, I think they have no choice at this point, right? Because a lot of people do use it for shady shit. It's not like Proton doesn't know this. So, but yeah, I don't know, like, law-wise, if they can refuse, I guess.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Yeah, exactly. They have to abide the law.
Robot knows
They can't, like,
Owen doesn't
refuse
respect
if
me.
FBI comes knocking, I guess. But, I mean, I don't know what Swiss law says. Because, like, I don't know how that works then, since it's international. So, was that it?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location
Okay, they have no
Central
jurisdiction.
Quad.
Okay.
Wait.
Because, yeah,
He
I
was
don't, that's
just
what I mean.
here.
I don't know how that works when it's, like, international.
Breaking
Because
into his
FBI is
files.
America only, you know. But,
That
I mean, you
weird
know.
email
But
to Yasmin
I don't know how it works when they do stuff like that.
wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit.
Oh, Safi. Oh, I didn't think about that.
What was
Yeah,
she
that's
doing
right.
in Owen's office?
Because I was like, yeah, that's
She
weird,
asked Finn
Owen.
to get a file for her. She's up to something.
Oh, it's a Vin?
no.
But it was a dunk, 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 dunk.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Then I need you to go.
Is that you?
Oh, wow, Max.
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
I mean, Vin is our friend. Oh.
Are you, like, in there?
Are you, like, in there?
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Owen just said he's been trying to break into his office. I told him he's crazy.
Everyone keeps
How do
saying
I,
that,
what do I
but
do?
Max's house is back.
But he
Owen could
insisted I
work anywhere
check.
he wanted.
So,
But he came back to
I
Capital.
really hope no one is in there
thought that
listening
was
to me
sweet.
right now.
before I met him.
There's nothing else to do. What happened?
Fuck it.
Oh, well. What do I need to do?
But he insisted I check. So
I looked at that.
Owen could
I
work
really
anywhere
hope
he
no one
wanted,
is in there
but he
listening to
came
me right
back to
now.
Caledon.
Yeah,
I thought
nice.
that was sweet.
Oh, we can call
Everyone
him
keeps
and use
saying
the...
the Abraxas house is
Yeah, use
Hi, I'm
Kelly.
your Caledon
But can I
automated
call him
assistant. How can I help
first?
you today?
Tell him when to tell him when you need to talk in the library. And then we call Vin. I see. Play ONAI. Yeah, Nihilus, yeah.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Nihilus, yeah. I mean, have fun. But yeah, ranked is, it's a thing.
It's a
It's
shame
a
I
whole
can't tell
vibe
Vin what I
that
just
I'm not
did.
into. But that's
It
me.
wasn't-
Oh. My coke nostril is running again. I don't do coke, it's a
You
joke.
want to play cat and mouse, Sophie?
It's just it's
Let's play.
always my one. This I worked out a lot yesterday and I fucked up my left arm somehow. It hurts. Like my forearm hurts. I don't know what I did. Probably when I did
Sophie
chest
could
stuff.
be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around
God.
to watch me squirm.
I'm such a lady sticking up tops. I mean, we call them tops here, but that's also a brand. But we call them tops. Sticking up Q-tips in my nose.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas' future, Reggie.
Italian,
It's
no,
about
you
yours,
was it on?
too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about
It's me.
yesterday's assignment.
It's like, okay, the time control
Sorry,
going.
Teller, I really need to
Well, it's
understand this
working out.
whole, a negative space
Also, I
thing.
need to do my blinds. Then the sun's going away. Wow, the sun's really setting so late now. Like, it's 7:30.
Why do I suspect you're not
It's so
looking to
weird.
talk photography?
Sorry.
I'm not used to it. This happens every year. I'm not used to it. It's...
Are you okay?
It's
Oh,
been
a 20
day.
stream. Nice.
Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would
You
he say
got
that?
them crazy eyes, Reggie.
When I saw him this morning,
He's
he
very,
asked
like-
if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Oh, Maybon?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Oh, come on, Reggie.
I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max.
I am your teacher.
It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house.
Okay.
Good
There
to
we go.
know. What was that talk with you and Owen about?
Synergy. Still talking about team building. Yeah.
Important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said that two of you
Synergy.
had an understanding.
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does
Okay.
that word even mean, you know?
Okay.
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
Where's Anna?
Oh, my arm.
See you around, Max.
I think, yeah, it was when you're doing chest.
That was definitely.
What is he
Reggie.
doing?
But what about the rest?
What
of
is
the
happening?
party?
Oh, he's trying to hide from. I was like, what? So you lay on the
Sophie
floor
was
like
impersonating
Jesus with your
Owen.
arms out,
She
and
took
you
a
have two
Caledon
dumbbells in your
role
arms, and
from
then you take them like
That's my
in.
tell.
So I think I fucked up my
Anyone
forearm,
with a Caledon
the
folder
left
could
one,
be
doing
Sophie.
that.
I need
Identify
to check
Sophie
out
through her
each one I
folder.
find.
So you're the custodian, and every time I see you, you're doing this.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Okay. I mean, hey, as long as you get your work done, I guess. This is the thing. As long as people get the work done, I don't really care. If you're my employee, as long as you do your job, don't give a shit. If you get it done in time, don't give a shit.
Someone's fighting the power in a weird way.
Save the Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Is that a Krampus mask or what is that?
Reggie is working really hard to advocate
Oh, for Abraxas.
I don't think this will help.
Gotta mix direct action with institutional pressure.
Okay.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen.
Unpermitted sculptures are not permitted on campus. This rock pile will be removed at the end of the semester. What the fuck? This is to honor the
whole
fucking
school feels about as stable
storm
as you do right now.
people. What's wrong with you?
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen.
Oh, I need to look in the
Maybe
folder.
she didn't have time.
Oh,
I don't mean to interrupt.
it's Mr. Tumnus. Who's
Well,
Mr.
unless you want to
Tumnus?
help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I
Find
can't
someone
just
to
push
distract
Owen.
her. This guy?
Save the Abraxas house! Down
Skip. Want to distract Owen?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that.
Open the
Thanks, lady.
schools.
I hope the power of protest.
Damn.
President Teller!
Oh wait, did he say no?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks,
Oh,
lady.
why did it tell me to rewind then?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Because I thought like it failed. Because it this is why I need to pay attention clearly.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Why is he gonna say the same? How is he gonna? Oh.
Right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Tell me about it then. How will I learn if you don't tell me? I mean, I guess I can Google it.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Board call. Last night was an unfortunate and entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Gold police report miscommunication with demolition team. From the yeah, I've never seen. I know their books, but I've never seen the movies. Well, it's Narnia, right? Also, they're making new ones of those, aren't they? New movies of that. But yeah, it's a Narnia thing, isn't it? Yeah. Well, actually, didn't I see? Oh God, the Scottish guy who was in Split. What is his name? Oh God, he is a great actor. I forgot his name. But like, isn't he Tumnus in one of them? Turkish delights are disgusting. I hate any flour tasting thing. A BBC miniseries to the movies. Oh, okay. But yeah, aren't they making more? Isn't Greta Gerwig or something? Is that her name? Making Narnia? I think they're making another one right now. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Oh yeah, there's also rumors. Yeah, James McAvoy, thank you, Miss Harmony. I think it's an A. Mac. Not Evoy, I think it's Avoy. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. We know who it is. I just assume that everyone's making a remake sequence of every... Yeah, that's true, Italian. There's now rumors going around that... what's the name? The people who make Kingdom Come. That studio is making a Lord of the Rings game. A AAA Lord of the Rings game. Which is sure. I guess it does make sense. Because they are because they're also making a new movie, right? So that makes sense. They're like doing it all at once. Because, it's going to take a while for the movie to come out and it's going to take a while for the game to come out. But this is just a rumor. The movie we know is coming, but the game we don't know yet. Yeah, there's a rumor going around right now, Wicked Mouse, that they're working on it. It's just a rumor though. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, Miss Harmony. I don't want it. Well, it's gonna happen. At least, you know, the old people are coming back for the movie. I think that's nice. It is still a little weird that Stephen Colbert and his son is writing the script. Not because I like Stephen Colbert. It's just kind of weird to think Stephen Colbert doing that. It's just that I just have a hard time like getting that in my brain. Remake Battle for Middle Earth 1 to yeah. To be honest, they should do that. Man, we're not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale have offered to build a new house, but alumni are being little shits obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0, share new architectural plans, show the logo without slogan, ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Jasmine will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday next week. Don't yell. Don't yell. Liking to come. What's a big shill? Yeah.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts?
Is that my fault? Okay.
Your plans to expand the campus are
Most the games,
receiving
but
a
goddamn
lot
it,
of
the best.
pushback.
Yeah, Tommy. I'll play them one
Have you
day.
had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have
Oh, I didn't
one.
know that, Miss Harmony.
If you change
But I like
Caledon
Simon Pegg.
beyond recognition,
But yeah, like that's what I mean. I like
future
Stephen
at all?
Colbert. I just have a hard time
Question for
thinking of him
philosophers and
doing that.
linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Why are you such
You really seem
terrible
to have it out
person?
for the Abraxas Society.
Yes.
He
Out
really doesn't
there, I
like
want to
Max.
get rid of a damaged
But we don't know if
building
this
and
is
build some
Safi
much-needed
or
classroom
actually
chairs.
Owen.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house.
Oh, Simon Pegg?
Move past the rumors once
I mean,
and for all.
yeah. I mean, it's been in so many Mission Impossible movies, so it's kind of inevitable, I guess. Oh, Colbert. Oh, sorry.
so you became the president of a liberal
I never
arts
really
college,
watched his show. He
but
just
you
seems
hate the
cool.
arts.
That's it.
What's
But
that
I've never
about?
really watched
Contrary to
anything he's
graffiti around
done.
campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Okay.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Okay.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Oh, Italian. I mean, the Hobbit movies were fine, but once again, since I don't know the original stuff or like, you know, the books or anything, I was like, yeah, this is fine. It wasn't the best, but they were fine. So what do I need to do? Identify Safi through her folder. But, I mean, what? Through her folder? We looked through the folder. There was nothing else, right? Wow, wow. Hi, Jeanette. I talk to this guy again. Thank you.
Is Abraxas scheduling any sort of formal protest this weekend?
Nah, we'll be too busy sleeping it off.
Sleeping what off?
You know, it.
Come on, Max.
Good talk.
I'm hard and invented entire new sections of characters that are actively detracted from the. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think.
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Everyone has a folder. What if crap like Transformers is fun to watch? I like the Transformers movies, but are they good? No. But they're like a thing. I don't know. Like they're just kind of, you just put it on and you're like, yeah. Things happen, like there's some action, there's some cool stuff. Like, you don't, like, it's the same as watching, like, a Marvel movie. It's just, like, I don't really care about, like, the story or anything. It's just, like, I want to see the cool powers. I want to see the cool stuff, the fights.
Doing some
Effects.
alfresco homework? Oh, no, it's...
But yeah, Italian, yeah, if it was like that,
project.
if you know the books and stuff, oh, yeah, that's bad. I can't wait to see Project Hail Mary.
Pleased with the
God, it
photos you
seems
took in
so
class?
good.
Definitely.
It's gonna take a while
But
before it comes
I
streaming, I'm
wanted to get
sure.
a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans.
Good, but like them for superficial reasons. Yeah.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm
What
sort
is
of
grad school?
thinking
I think
about
I don't
applying
know
for
what grad school is, actually. I thought about that recently. Whenever someone's like, oh, I'm undergrad, or like, and then talking about grad school, I'm like, okay, but what exactly is, like, because I'm thinking about it, what would the equivalent be for us, I guess?
See you in class.
I have a hard time, I don't understand what grad school is in terms of that. Because, like, college is like university here, like, I get that, you know, high school, well, you know, I understand, but, like, what is grad school? Grad school is working towards a master's or PhD. But do you go to a different school then that is just a grad school because it's called grad school, or is that too literally? Or like, can you do that anyway? So do you say you go to grad school, but you're not going to a specific school? It's just a thing you say as a term. Undergrad is 4 years to get a bachelor's degree. Grad school is either get a master's doctor. Okay. Oh, you fell asleep? Good for you, Fungus Finder. Any schools or not?
To keep looking.
Yeah, Fungus Finder. Sleep is always nice. Some university graduate programs and undergrad programs. Okay. How do I look in this folder?
I'm a little busy, Max.
Are you doing what? You're like just touching the bench, the table. You can change schools or not. Okay. But then I get it. Because getting a bachelor's here is usually a 3-year thing. And then a master's is probably 5? I can't remember. Like, it depends on the education you get it. But, like, the kind of standard bachelor's for a lot of stuff is 3 years, I believe.
Of course, everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie. Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them.
Your voice is good, white noise. Thanks, Fungus Finder. I appreciate that.
Sophie knows
I think that
all
is a
the
compliment.
English
I like
teachers.
that.
If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them.
It's like the university I went to for my bachelor's degree. Technically had a few graduate programs, but only for specific. Oh, okay. So, like, if a school has, like, graduates... So, wait, okay. Undergrad is 4 years to get this. So, undergrad is, like, normal. But wait, when you go to college, is that not undergrad then? Now I'm confused.
Whoever she is.
Because if you go to university here, you do 3 years in, like, whatever subject, and then you have a bachelor's degree, as far as I've understood it.
Sophie knows all the English teachers.
Okay, so college is undergrad. Okay, that's why I get confused, because people are like, oh, I'm undergrad. And then people just go, I'm in college. So I thought it were two different things.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
Just teach undergrad class of 10. Oh yeah, that's the same here, Miss Army. That also happens here. That's happened when I was doing Japanese, I think. No,
Give us a moment.
it was the
discussing
cognitive. What is it called in English? Cognitive. I was about to say dissonance. That's not right. Cognition science. We had I guess
Still no sign of Sophie.
an undergrad person teaching us sometimes. Well, it's technically different, but most people ignore it. Oh, okay. College 4 years, unless it's technical school. Then it's an associate, it's in 2 years. Oh. Oh, okay, it's a lot of stuff. Oh, no. So, yeah, I'm sorry. The graduate student taught us doing an,
Have you talked to
I guess,
Moses?
undergrad course, but it wasn't, it was just like a simple course, a single course. So I don't know how that counts.
Like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses.
A tour bus
I wish I
is
could be
super
there for
expensive.
this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Nice.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests.
But yeah, there's no school that has
You can
just
get a little
like
test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
people doing masters and PhDs, right?
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
I wouldn't say he taught them much, but he like it was like helped with some assignments or something. I can't remember exactly.
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and
Okay, so I guess yeah, I feel like that would be weird, but at the same time, I guess maybe it wouldn't be weird. I don't know.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Yeah, like, do they get anything for that? Do they get paid or anything?
I guess it is.
Like for teaching, I assume they get some sort of compensation. Because otherwise, why would they do
I'll
it?
text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Did I hear that right?
They get tuition reduction. Oh. I assume that's not what they get here, because, you know, that's not really how it works here. Or exchange. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's fair. So, I guess I'm just running around the quad. Why is it called the quad?
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture.
I know it's called a quad, but I never thought about it until now. Why is it called a quad? What is... Because it's not... I assume it stands for something. Oh, quadrant? Is that it? Jesus, that's very simple. It's a big square. Interesting.
Of course, everyone
I thought it was
has
like...
the
Oh, it's
same
like...
folder.
I mean...
only one of them is Sophie.
Latin. Is it Latin? But yeah, I thought it was like a short for something. Because like, it's all... Yeah, well, let's go to the quad. You know. So, okay, so I'm still trying to look into people's folders, which sounds like a euphemism, but, you know. Quadrangle. Oh, look at this big snail. I hadn't seen this. Huh.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Well, I need to read Jeanette's folder somehow. How the fuck how am I doing that? She's like, I'm busy, Max.
I'm a little busy, Max.
So how do I read her folder?
Okay, best case scenario, Sophie is fucking with me. Worst case scenario, I broke my student's heart.
Save the Abraxas house!
Is Abraxas...
John was
Okay.
Save the Abraxas house!
Was I supposed to tell her something else? But I just asked the things. There were no choices there. I don't really know. Check out Jeanette's folder. Check out the professor's folder. I checked out the professor's folder. Oh, no. Oh, not Owen. This professor. So, I need to check out their folders. Can I just look at it?
They certainly seem distracted right now.
Okay.
Maybe I could sneak a peek. Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
So, elimination, you know, process eliminated. It must be Jeanette.
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Hi, Sophie.
I'm a little busy, Max.
Well, how do I get rid of you then?
President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
What do I need to do to read your folder? I can't even just look at it. Knock her out.
Save the Abraxas house!
Oh, I haven't read this. Should I say I feel sad that this general way I can't say it. Oh, I think we read that. Where's there a pickle? Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie. Being the president of Braxis comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin. Knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas. Hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast, such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Sure sounds like it. Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down. Yeah, but Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she's... Loretta's march? Is she gonna hurt somehow then? She's gonna die or something? She's gonna become a martyr? Lucas using his brain to grow a unicorn pickle. I don't know why there's a pickle there. Pickle time! I don't know. Safi, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. Okay, how do I get Jeanette away from her folder then? Or like, how can I read her folder? Should I talk, like, if I rewind, what happens? Because won't I just talk to her about the same thing?
I'm a little busy, Max.
Yeah, that didn't help. I don't know what to do now. Because I mean, this process of elimination, like I said, it must be Jeanette. Why can't you just like go, hey, Safi?
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Do I have to look this up? I might have to look this up.
Down with President Teller!
Because yeah, I don't really know what to do now.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Oracle? Okay, I'm gonna look this up. If I'm lucky, I can get it up. Jeanette's folder. Oh, it came up from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Modding? Okay. Life is strange. Full Neo Seeker, sure. Folder. Professors, Jeanette. Jeanette is sitting on the picnic table. With the process, go and speak to her to tell stuff she's off in disguise. Homework, grad school. Okay, I have to rewind and speak to Jeanette. This time choosing down. Okay. So we should just move. Oh. Okay. So I should rewind here and talk to her. I guess I didn't do it in the right order?
I'm a little busy, Max.
Jesus.
I'm a little busy, Max.
What? Okay, here we go. Skip that. Grad school.
I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted
Okay.
to ask you about it.
I mean, when in doubt, I guess powers.
It was a good idea you would have brought it up.
I just gotta do it. It's an order thing, I guess. Not everyone goes to grad school.
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right. You're self-taught. I always forget that. Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Hey, Morsel, Moss, welcome.
It sounds really pretentious.
They already made a new game. Oh, do you mean this one? Yeah.
You're right in the pocket.
It just released last week. I mean, I don't really know. Artist statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880, whatever, 880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation. I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another anytime we set foot. Wait, on a city street, it looks like a period there. But city street or log onto our devices. We can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Also, sorry, I forgot.
Oh, it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid.
You go for it, girl.
What on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Yeah, just apply.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can...
Yeah, Miss Harvey, I read that. It's like, yeah.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist.
This is not true, because there are people out there calling themselves AI artists. They are not artists. They can fuck off.
I'm so lucky to have you.
So I do not agree with this.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
If you actually create anything, you're an artist. Like, from yourself. If you're doing it with AI, you are not an artist.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or
They can make good prompts, ew. They can make good prompts and then get stuff that has been, like, trained on other people's arts. Check out when Yasmin's folder. Okay, how? Theft is not art, yeah.
Max, you're out here.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. It's a nice day.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to
It's like the fruit Love Island thing going around right now, TikTok, and they got YouTube took them down and whatever.
Flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially?
Yeah, it's so stupid, Wikimans.
Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
Yeah, I agree with
I
Italian.
thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school.
It is funny to see these AI
Somehow I managed to
artists on Twitter being upset when other people steal their prompts or their stuff,
There is no one more deserving.
and they don't get credit. I'm like, wow, you're stupid. It's just like, Jesus.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the
They
school.
really think they are artists.
How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, like clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
Yeah,
do.
makes sense.
We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about this.
Oh, my
Caledon
dinner last
2.0
night was
plans.
very unsatisfying.
I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I didn't even finish it, I'm not gonna lie. So I made the salad with the kebab, doner kebab meat, right? The thing is, the doner kebab meat, if you fry it long enough, because like I went and did like, because I put it on medium, and it fries so quickly, since it's so flat, it becomes crispy, and you don't want that. And when it becomes crispy, it tastes like nothing. So I just had a salad and like dressing and that, and it was just so unsatisfying. And I was like, ugh. So I did eat a bunch of carbs after. I did, well, because I didn't have other stuff. I didn't want to cook another dinner or like make another dinner. So I had some, cheese and crackers. Not that many though. I had like 4 crackers. And then I finished the grapes today, and then I had more eggs eventually. But yeah, I just need, look at that smile he has. I just need to cook the kebab like on a lower heat, I think, next time. So, because yeah, you want it soft, like you want it, it's supposed to be something you chew, not that you crunch. No, I don't think it's already, well, it is it is already cooked technically, but it also says on the thing that it needs to be cooked through. Yeah, I was thinking about just doing it in the oven, because the thing is, when it comes out of the bag, it's in so many different shapes, and it's like twirled and shit. So when you put it in the pan, it doesn't all cook at the same time, because you can't get the same surface area. So I was like, maybe it's better to do it in the oven, but it does say to put it in a frying pan. But yeah, to be honest, yeah, Funks, maybe I should just microwave it, like steam it. You're right. That could actually be better. Let's have AI do everything so we don't have to learn the ending. Sounds like a great time, no potential drawbacks. Let's teach the kids to use AI with an AI. Yeah, there are AI schools, which is crazy. Like parents paying tuition to get their kids into AI schools.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy the weekend.
That's
Campus
crazy.
Is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo.
Like someone said that about clavicular.
You know I always support your work, Maxine.
Because, he's an iPad kid, basically, right?
Don't listen to her.
Well, that generation. This is like
Maybe
what
I
happens.
can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
What? Okay. How? What are we doing? Yeah, I wish I did know about clavicular. I'm not gonna lie.
My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours.
Don't get me wrong. I'm also, but since I know I like to be in the know and I'm constantly, chronically online, but I'm kind of getting tired of hearing about him at this point.
Really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Yeah, Miss Harmony. Wait, so they just left the folder? What?
That was fun. Meet me at the turtle for part 2. XOXO.
Uh-huh.
Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Here I have AI picture ads.
Safi's
Ew.
been one step ahead of me.
I mean, this is the thing now with AI. It's everywhere. You probably see AI all the time if you're online and you don't know it's AI. Because, there's no regulation or, legislation or nothing about it. So people can use AI however they want.
But lately it's been getting worse.
There was a Supreme Court ruling recently,
So
wasn't
I
there?
came
That
to
was
Max
good,
for
though.
help.
But I can't remember what it was now.
And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her. That Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom and everyone else is alive.
It's alive!
But then she told me that
Moses!
until very recently,
I love Moses.
this wasn't the case. But if I'm here and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute.
Pants too big.
Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial
Is she into
object.
astronomy? I thought we
Or
just
it's
lied
just
about
dust.
that. I mean, we lied about being
Either way,
a student for it.
Seriously? You're on.
I like Chloe, but
Alright,
Chloe
Moses.
is
Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max
how do I
says you
put it?
are.
Chloe is a little over the top for her age, and but her character still feels like it should be like this. But she's a little over the top sometimes for being an adult. And Max is a little too cringe to be like how she sounds sometimes for being an adult kind of thing. So they still like kept that feeling. Up there's one, there are more oh yeah. Came in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? Let's say I'm expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will you be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you? Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. That's true. That's why we like Moses. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. Oh, God. You and Moses are going to love each other. Oh, God. I must have read this. Best of Alexis Torstoy. I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe. I kicked twice. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah. After years of waiting, hundreds of miles, and thousands of times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max. I think to spend 3,000 hours on hair and like 100 hours. Yeah, the mouths can be a little weird, but yeah, the hair looks very good, I will say. Like, in general, like, it is a very pretty game, for sure. But yeah, it's a little stiff. The eyes are a little weird sometimes, both with the movements, and they can look a little dead, and then the mouths can be a little weird. So then I was like, yeah. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I still got it. It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. It was wonderful, but also a little sad. In the truck after we got back before I crashed out, I was thinking, Max has a whole life now without me. Who are we to each other now? Can we still fit together? Crashed out means something else, Chloe, right now. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Deviants!
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Oh, I look forward to doing that too.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Yeah.
I should arrest this guy for future arson, just to be safe.
So that didn't look like anime, that just looked like superhero shit.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Ooh, that could be fun. I've been watching a lot of sex positive and sex education videos lately. It's a specific channel I watch. Or like kink and fetish stuff. Whoa. It's so interesting.
I'll bet you could see light years.
I learned about war. I've heard about war before, but I wasn't sure what it was. So now I know what that is. I was like, oh, interesting. People can really have a kink for anything, a fetish for anything.
I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den. So many post-its. I've got to take
war,
this guy.
No, V-O war.
Outside some night and ask him questions.
It's when you like thinking of, what is it? Oh, God, how I just watched it. Like being eaten, I think, or something like that. Like being devoured or something. Or like you devour, like feeling, like something like that. God, I can't, I'm so bad at explaining this. I say vor. I think that's how it's pronounced.
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia
How
with
would you
this
say
investigation.
Because, like, how would you say it otherwise? Oh, okay. Listen, I'm a mumbler. Get used to it. Oh, I saw someone recently say, like, okay, so Americans can say Italy, but why did they say Iran? I thought that was funny.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing.
Did she say
all.
Pepe Silvia? I didn't hear. No, I don't think so.
And
did
the
she?
form is
Sorry, I
password
wasn't
protected.
listening.
If someone was able to obtain it,
I'm on it.
Okay, this is the guy from the bar. Like, is he gonna... Because he's the only, like, new person, really. Did he say Pepe Silvia?
Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Oh, yeah. It's always a sunny joke. Oh, she probably didn't say that.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
and Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Means the terrorist win, yeah.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board.
But it is weird that you say
never ends well.
Iran. Oh, I forgot to do this thing again. There you go. Oh, shit. Okay, StrifeNet.
I've barely met this lady. but I keep seeing her face.
You could ask Moses about it. He also know.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
What happened here?
Max took that photo before she
I
jumped
didn't
back
think
here.
he would say anything. Oops. He's
But
gotta
I
say
swear,
something.
the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
Oh.
So Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Flock of seagulls. Oh, I don't know.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
I mean, she's been gone for a long time, so yeah. And now she's doing shit. We don't know what she's doing.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with
Oh, that's so far away. Oh,
expertise.
okay. Because I recognize Flock of Seagulls, but I can't place
If I
it.
wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
But, okay, now the sub said Moses's day. But since there's an S at the end, we talked about this before, shouldn't it be like not an S, like apostrophe S? Shouldn't it just be the apostrophe? Or am I wrong? Because I understood if it was an S at the end
Moses has a
and it's a
ton of
possessive,
rat
you don't add
wonder
the
Max
S
thought we
because
would get
there's
along.
already an S. I thought that was the rule. English is so difficult, I don't understand. It's not really that difficult, I guess, but like some of the rules or things are like
Horticulturalist,
random, I
What
feel
can't this guy
sometimes.
do? A pet iguana? Dude, this
It's a
office
pet
has
iguana with a
everything.
too small terrarium, so I don't know how I feel about that.
Some of Max's favorites are in here.
Inclined towards Moses,
Good
random
that she
Moses
found a
says.
new movie buddy.
Okay, but it's not straight up wrong. So can I do that? Can I, even if there is an S at the end, can I still add like apostrophe S and it still count? It would be considered correct, but maybe not preferred. Away from home, so it's my Okada. My Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but is finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published... What's a chapbook? What's a chapbook? And includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirists whose life was cut tragically short. Away from home, so it's my Okada. Yeah, what's a chapbook? I've never heard that word before. So many English questions. Technically yes, but it looks worse. Okay, but that's good to know that both are okay, basically. Because like I struggle with the, but now I know with the S, because I never understood, I never connected that. I also didn't think about it too hard. But why sometimes there's a like apostrophe S and sometimes it's just apostrophe. So it did help that we
Moses
talked
needs a
about
name
it
for
the
this
other day.
dot. I should help him out.
Hanged and hung where hanged is proper, but few could say it because it's dumb on the tongue. Oh. Oh, is hung improper? Oh yeah, you do say I hanged a painting. But it does sound better to say I hung a painting. It does mean something different, it's true. Suggest a name. Your titties space pimple. No, let's do Dawn. Let's do a nice one. Come on, Chloe. This is what I mean, like, in this situation, why would she be like this?
Wow.
Ow, my arm
You
hurts.
process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out.
Jesus.
We'll see if anything emerges.
Okay, is that... Yeah, because I think I've done everything now. Moses.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and
Hanged refers to
monologued
excuse them with
about
the
alternate
news
realities.
hung means you got a big old dong. Yeah, but like if you you say, because I hung a painting, sounds better to me. But is that incorrect then? So you say I hanged a painting. That sounds weird, right? But I guess you don't say, oh, I hung my coat. I hanged my coat. Yeah, it's just something, I don't know. Like, because, you know, the way I think of language is all just memory. So it's just what sounds correct. Because then I have, it sounds correct because I've had a memory of people saying it several times. So I understand that this is the correct way to say something. I never learn language through the rules. I don't understand them at all. Like, it's just like the way I learn language is always just through memory, through repetition and hearing things. That's what I said. Most people completely ignore that. Okay.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too.
Oh, fuck.
Why don't you start?
Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's.
Oh, she was the girl who killed
They
herself.
were really close until Maya's suicide.
Oh, sorry, I should have done trigger warning for this.
That's what started all the craziness last year.
Sorry. Trigger warning for a lot of for a slot. Okay, a lot of sensitive subjects and photo sense warning. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Safi blames several
No, chat. It's got fucked up. God damn it. There we go.
people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but
what are we
can I
gonna
use your
print
3D
though?
Printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Sorry, it only makes sense if your accent doesn't pronounce the H. A historic event is wrong, but she's gone mode. Yeah, I do struggle with an and a sometimes. For sure. I still, you know, I've resorted to always say then now as well.
You got it.
Like THAN instead of THEN, because I struggle with that too. But which is correct in which situation and context?
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
Oh, the music just stopped.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar.
Okay, Mr. Harmony.
But
I probably
for
won't
some
remember that,
reason,
sadly, but yeah.
I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school.
Oh, I don't remember that.
No. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, the storm.
That did happen.
Do you mean that?
But it also...
Oh, yeah, the
didn't
storm.
happen?
This is the first time you call it a tornado, really, right? You always call it the storm. It's like before the storm, you know? Life is straight before the storm, isn't that a thing? Why would you call it a tornado now? I mean, it's technically a tornado, I guess, but...
A storm threatened your town.
See? Storm.
And Max was forced to make a choice.
Was this
She
a different
saved
thing,
you,
the tornado?
And Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
Yeah.
The town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yes. Somehow the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. which doesn't make any sense, except...
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's so difficult for me.
A year ago,
it's very
a storm
difficult.
threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caladon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision
I
started
get to go
when
to
you
the store
remembered the tornado.
tomorrow.
The thing that
I gotta
couldn't have
buy
happened,
pork.
but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an
Complicated,
entirely
yeah.
different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow. But that would mean even us talking about it directly could...
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Oh, no.
What? The following gameplay contains bright lights! Haram grocery? What? Haram? What's haram?
Can you hear me?
Oh, because I get pork? Yeah. But it's on discount, and I'll see if they have ham and see if I can find a small one.
Yeah.
I would
I
love
hear
to have some ham right now.
Okay.
I want ham,
and tell me
and
what
then you slice a bit, and then you put it on knäckebröd with cracked white pepper on top. Oh, and some butter, of course. So tasty. I know it's carbs, but I can actually eat a few of those knäckebröd, and it's kind of fine anyway.
The Overlook.
Haram is the opposite. Yeah, I know haram is like, but I didn't understand the joke first. Why it was haram? It's like, I don't know, I can't remember what it means. It's just forbidden? Because like it means, I mean, it's a word, so yeah, but I can't remember. It does mean like something like that, doesn't it?
It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches.
So yeah, it may be super haram if I buy both pork, like just fläskare and ham. It is surkål. Knäckebröd is like, it's crisp bread. Sorry, we say kipsui, because it's like...
It's nighttime?
Americans don't really have it, so it's kind of weird to talk about it as a thing in English. But it is low-key peak. It really, I agree. It is so good. It keeps forever. You just have it. You can just take it out. You just have a little butter on it. You can always just... that's it. You don't need more. But you can put a lot of shit on it, and it's just tasty. I prefer haram. Sinful forbidden, I think, yeah. Haram haram. But yeah, it is really good. Also, the fact that it just keeps forever. You can just stuff it in a cupboard.
There's always something weird.
But it always reminds me of my dad, because my dad, we always used to eat that. It's like you have julskinka, the Christmas ham, left over. So you slice that and put that on crisp bread. And then you can put pickles on top of that. Ooh. Smörgåsgurka. So you just like knäckebröd, butter, so crisp bread, butter,
we know, huh?
slice of ham, and then pickles. Smörgåsgurka, specifically.
Safi practically lives here now.
And yeah, cracked white pepper. You can't forget about that. Why electric canals are less cruel in halal? There's the which observe enemies and more specific in it. Oh, because they don't feel... I think they don't feel as much, Miss Harmony, when they slice their throat open. Oh, I didn't know shocking chickens was a thing, though. Because, otherwise they just hang a cow up by the leg, basically, and slice their throat and let them bleed out. So if they electrocute them first, I think they don't feel as much when they're, like, bleeding out, something like that. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I have seen when they've done halal, but they didn't do electrocution. Not in real life, on TV and stuff. But yeah, they just string a cow up and they just slice the throat open. But I assume that's why it's nicer for the animals, to get electrocuted first. I know it sounds terrible, but, they also just bleed them. So that's kind of, yeah, that's the whole thing. I'm not going to say I'm against it or anything. It's just like watching it is a little like, it's weird. Breed rice out the meat. Oh. It's a pretty fierce ongoing debate about whether the requirements of Islam for meat to be halal are kinder or crueler to the animals. It's to be honest, it's probably crueler to me at least. Like if you're stringing a cow up and bleeding it dry, like it doesn't bleed out and like, you know, it bleeds out pretty quickly, but it's gonna like, you know, it probably passes out pretty quickly from the loss of blood because it just like comes out, but like it's still scary for the cow, right? Soon all animals are halal slaughter. It's the only legal way to do it, not because it's halal. There was a big debate about like the only difference of Muslim praise over halal slaughter. Oh, really, Circle? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, do we bleed our cows dry? I didn't know that. Because in halal, you have to bleed everything dry first, right? I gotta get the blood out. Well, Tali, I mean, otherwise they do, you know, they just shoot you in the head. Not me, but like cows or pigs and stuff. And that seems much nicer. Because then you're insta-dead. They just shoot a bolt right in your head, don't they? Or like air, you know, from the No Country for Old Men or whatever. Oh, I didn't know that, Circle. I mean, I guess we don't need to do that with pork because they wouldn't eat pork anyway. But I don't know if we do that too. There's no lie then. The thing that actually kills them is the bleeding. Really? I thought they died instantly from the bolt. Oh, we do pork. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought the bolt was just like insta kill. Does it just like stun them? At least they don't feel anything, right? Because I mean that's the whole point. Because otherwise they don't need to. But like if we didn't care, like that's at least I don't unless it's like for show only performative. But when you bolt something, I assume the animal at least stops feeling stuff, like it passes out at least or something, and then it gets killed. Yeah, because like I was thinking about, doesn't it go straight into the brain? Because they do that too. Like if they need to. Euthanize horses and stuff, they also bolt them. What is stun the animals first is one of the points. As far as I know about halal, not that I know much, but you don't need to stun the animal first. The only stipulation is that you need to bleed them, isn't it? And then pray, I guess. But other than that, you just need the blood out. The best way by default. You bolt them to stun them, makes them not feel. Heart keeps beating, it pumps the blood out. Oh, okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because otherwise bleeding the animals would be difficult if they're dead. That is true. I didn't think about that. You're right. This to be done with a sledgehammer. Oh, God. That's terrible. Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices, sounds of someone crying up, overlooking lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe?
The ground turned to my high school bathroom.
And this sledgehammer is the base of a Texas Chainsaw Massacre, yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't know there was a cinematic if I kept going. Yeah, bolts are definitely more humane. Like, if I had to go as, like, a farm animal or, you know, a butcher animal. Oh, bright lights! Warning! I would definitely prefer the bolt first.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
So are you, like...
Photos of what?
So you can't communicate with Moses while doing... This is a little strange, but okay. I mean, everything is supernatural now, so I guess it makes sense. See, now the sun has gone down and it's getting cold in here, and the radiator, because I can feel it with my feet. I put my feet in there to warm my feet sometimes, because it's right in front of me, under the desk, and it's just cold. There's nothing happening. And it's on max.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died.
Oh. I'm gonna put a flannel on over it. Where's my flannel?
That's what I've been seeing.
Also,
Me
perfect vibe
dying.
for this game. Where's the
Max
top?
killing me.
But is it Safi?
You said there were photos.
Because, like, Safi's a
happened after that?
shapeshifter. You gotta remember that. What the fuck? It's...
The
What are you
lighthouse
stuck
being
on?
turned on.
God
and
damn it.
what's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds.
There we go.
Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What?
Nice.
Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice.
The body dying, the brain hollow, shooting in the
Safi.
heart, thigh limb bleed out,
About
entire brain, to have a dream say less before that. Oh!
Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches...
Yeah,
they're all
let me find
unraveled.
her. I mean, no one wants to die horribly in the end. But, you know, you want to go quick somehow, at least. Impersonate entire being. That would be nice. Limits. The stunning can, in rare cases, cause the animal to die before the required cut is made, in which case it would be haram. Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess if that happens, I guess they did throw the animal away.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in our
I mean, we all want to go in our sleep.
We can conjecture, but
right.
My focus is on helping you.
No pain, just never wake up.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
Because you were
You're
supposed
returning to the
to.
moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town.
Okay, so yeah.
What would you do?
That's true. I can see
I'd
that.
save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
Overlight. Okay.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities. And she's suddenly back on campus.
I did not
Maybe
sleep
she's
well.
looking for the same answers you are.
I went to bed too
She
late, woke
seems
up too early, and thought I could
depressed.
sleep a little more. Sure did not happen.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths.
But it's fine.
Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
What do I do?
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer.
Yeah.
But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I tell you. It's a matter of interpretation and priorities. Yeah, that's always how religion works, isn't it? Whatever fits what I believe.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming.
Yeah, that's true,
Research
circle.
mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous.
I just stood up, it's fine.
If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel.
Oh, okay, sorry, it's fine. I mean, I probably shouldn't do more arms, because, yeah, my left arm hurt. I did something, I think I overdid it
The time
yesterday.
she bought me, it's enough.
Like, I did work out pretty
More than I
hard.
deserve.
Because I need to, since I
What do
don't
you
go
mean?
to the gym anymore.
Of course you deserve to exist.
My nose.
Not according to
Think
reality.
something nice about ourselves.
Or the universe, or...
I'm gonna pause. What can I say? Oh, I don't really have anything right now. Circle, nice. Apples are great. Salesman, okay. I don't know what I could say. What? You start. I'll have to think about it a little. Just like it feels like cheating to say I'm doing my best with X or something. Can I make cakes? Oh, did you make cake? Good for you. I thought like it's mostly I didn't know you baked, but yeah. Well, that's not true. You do bake sometimes, but mostly it's like hot food. Oh, thanks, Miss Harmony. Not recent, just in general. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking about like what's like currently, like if I'm feeling something now, like I try to think about it like if I'm feeling good about something about myself. Like I feel really good about losing weight, but I am at the same time now getting a little bummed out because I plateaued again. And now being off Ozempic, I am still a little worried because I am more hungry. I can't tell. I still have the Ozempic burps though, but like I said, Ozempic, it takes 5 weeks for it to leave your body fully, so that's crazy. Oh, nice, huh? Yeah. You know, I'm cheating a little bit on my diet. Like yesterday I had crackers and stuff, but like I do that all the time anyway. But like still, you know, I'm still sticking to the diet pretty much. I did have too many carbs yesterday for sure. But I haven't checked my pee. I haven't checked if I'm still in ketosis. But you know what? I'm also like, you know, even if I'm not in ketosis, like if I slip up like too much one day or something, I can get back into it pretty easily. So I'm trying to be kind to myself about that. But yeah, I like this part of my stomach more now that I've lost weight, because I can tell myself that I've been working out over years. Because like specifically this part, like the upper part, the lower part is still a disaster. But like, so I do think I've done a good job with that. Good for me. Kladdkaka, oh yeah, kladdkaka, yeah. Spicy mixy bacon, yeah, love it. None of those the best metric. Yeah, it's just I do look like because I've got definition, which I think is very nice to see. Like it makes me happy to see that because it's like such a like receipt that I've actually done something kind of thing. It's the same like feeling stronger and stuff. I do really like that feeling. Just feel because like it's just like, oh, I am improving and I can like tell. Because I can lift heavier or longer or whatever, do more reps. Oh, that looks really good, Diane. What is it? Chocolate cake? But also with fruit?
Whatever keeps trying to make me dead.
Oh, I like making
Max has
brownies,
done
so
everything she could for
that's
me.
what I used to do. Oh, I used to make brownies, like a whole pan. I finish it sometimes, like no fucking, like, no, I have diabetes, like, hey, no surprises here. But like that, and you buy squirty cream from the store. Oh, God, I don't know how many calories, but so many calories, so much sugar. Chocolate fudge cake with raspberries. Oh, nice. I love a raspberry and stuff. They have a little tartness. I love raspberries in general. I really want to buy a mixer so I can make a smoothie. I sold my old one when I was a pill addict for money. And I miss it now. It was a really good mixer too. It was like glass. Not that I just need one that can handle like ice cubes and like frozen fruit. Which I think most of them today can. Because I used to make, you just like pour frozen fruit and then like vanilla yogurt and you have a smoothie. Blend that up. Recognizing your body change is so much cooler. Yeah. It's just like, it's the problem of like, I can tell that I'm, you know, I haven't gained weight because like, I can tell from like using my belt and stuff. So my waist hasn't got bigger and I also measured it today. But the fact that my weight isn't going down bums me out. And I think that's a little dangerous, you know. Because the last time I had a change in my weight was like on the 11th. So it's been a while now. I've been like just plateaued. Using your belt on whom? Oh my, listen, if I have a partner who wants me to belt them, sure. If I got consent, I'll do it. Actually, I don't think I would try it, but I don't think I would like it. I don't like hurting people, even if it's for their pleasure. I just kind of don't like it. So, but I would try, because I actually haven't tried it. I say actually, is that weird? I don't know. But yeah, I haven't tried it. Plateau is better than the gaze. That's true. That is true. But, you know, you want to keep, I just want to keep losing weight. I just want to keep losing weight. Yeah, the bagging, yeah. Because, yeah, I'm still working out. Not as, you know, it's kind of irregular, but I do it every week at least. But maybe not as much as, like, I should. But I do it. Because, you know, I don't want to lose muscle. Like, I do really want to get more buff. That's, like, a thing I really do want to do. But I also want to get slimmer. So it's like, yeah. Because, you know, muscle weighs more than fat. Just saying.
Always has. The least I can
I'm
do
not working out enough to
be there
build,
for
like,
her now.
big muscles. Right? It'll be over time.
So, on to the good stuff.
And
Who
I'm
do
not
we
taking
think is planning to
steroids.
start a fire?
Or HGH.
I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal.
He was weirdly
Criminally
nice
pretentious,
when we
maybe.
met him. That's Chloe.
Lucas Comanero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
Yeah, I know. Because, yeah, the
Hates
more
Caledon.
muscles you have, the
You and
more
Max won't be able to get much out of him.
the more calories you burn.
Max may have gone full ivory tower. but
So
ours
in
are
that
still
sense,
my
it's also like very,
I'll
you know,
head back
good.
there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
But there's, you know, it's always like, for me, you know, getting on the scales and not seeing a difference, even though I know I haven't gained weight because I can measure my waist and stuff. It's still like, well, I wish it went down. Like, you still, like, get stuck on the negatives. Oh, is she just Safi now? Or is she... Yeah, she's Safi now.
You can.
The scale stopped working? Oh. After a lot of effort in making a jacket of myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, BRT, I've never seen that before, actually. What's her code? What? A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about Rasmatas? Oh, I was thinking more like 2 whales or something normal that only we would know, but we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, Rasmatas.
Do this, Max. It's only
Sorry, Riley.
Sophie.
That's really good. Oh, yeah.
She's actually here. almost can't believe it.
Yeah, I know, Miss Harmon, but this is what I mean by probably, you know, I have probably some kind of eating disorder and like too much preoccupation with my weight and my looks. Like, not my looks, but like my body, like, and my weight. Like, I weigh myself several times a day, typically, like every day. I don't measure all the time, but I measure sometimes. But I measure out of fear of having gained weight. So, you know, it's not healthy. I know it's not, but it's that thing of like, but I'm also doing good, so I'm just gonna keep doing it anyway. So I don't know. But I'm very aware that all the things I'm doing are not necessarily good for me.
In the flesh.
Hi!
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
She is so pretty.
I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
Yeah, like, as a person, you know, I just get obsessive about, like, stuff. It goes in periods. Like, I get super obsessive about something. That happens with everything, like games or like something, like an artist or whatever. It can be anything. Sit there and
gawk. What did you want
and
to
it's
talk
the
to me
same
about?
with like personal problems. Can get super
Why
obsessed.
Are you here?
Or
After
yeah,
all this
obsessive
time?
rather. Yeah.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I missed this place. Maybe I wanted to peek those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Yeah.
Sophie.
Also, your piercing is kind of high up.
Basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here.
What's it going?
I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I...
Escape from work. Oh, you home?
do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor.
Yep, nice. You got a short
Sad
day?
truth is, I'm here for you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you did remote. I thought you
Give me
just
that
did
dewy-eyed
office
look. I
work
can't
or like
decide if it
always.
makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Oh, okay. But that's nice, Merit, that you only have to do it twice, though. It's
Then
hybrid,
why
okay,
are you
yeah.
returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us.
Yeah, like, how were you gonna do that? I never understood how that
further
would
I got from
happen.
Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
Oh. I saved you, I
I
guess?
saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
Funky, bright lights! Watch out! Careful.
It was
Oh, yeah.
motel rooms,
It was like Control.
like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
No. Safety? Is there
After Arcadia
safety?
Bay, I took my grief on the road. from one motel room to the next.
On the road
The storm
again.
brought me back there.
Down on the
Where
road
did you go
again.
next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that?
Yeah, it sounds ridiculous to say storm amnesia, but okay.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
Like, it makes sense to call it storm amnesia, but it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound right. It sounds, I don't know. Too simple.
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm.
Trauma.
I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was...
Bright lights! Like RFK Jr. Quacker, yeah.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered.
You jealous?
She forgot all about me.
You jealous? Is that what's happening?
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, space.
Sophie, you're making it really hard for me to like you right now.
Everyone and everything you can.
Yeah?
But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes.
Oh. So you're self-hating, and you're taking it out on me.
Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I mean, she's right about that.
I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been... naive to think I could ever really know them.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of, you know, they have been
Moses and
changing,
I have been
and
working
yeah,
for
big
months
supernatural
to
stuff.
understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you? And why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses's office?
Of course she did.
You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
No, tell her about a fire.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers,
I
doing
just don't.
everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
Sure.
What are you saying?
Yeah, but also, people will die.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I would also, like, I agree with this. I agree, like, the questioning, the ethical, I understand. But I would absolutely, if I knew, like, if I'm in Mac's situation, I would absolutely try and save people. Because, like, that's the problem. It's not the fact that the school burns down. It's the fact that people get hurt. That's the problem.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
Wow, Sophie, I like you a lot less after this conversation. My god.
Why
Just...
is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No.
No. I mean, maybe a little.
Oh, we did text.
She's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Okay. Damn, I like Sophie, but not now.
Really
Jesus.
messed up.
Yeah.
After talking to her,
So
I have
bitter.
even more questions than before.
Okay. Hey, I'm at the bar, so you outside with Sophie. It looked intense. I'll be inside getting down with the town. Needs to try to learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes.
Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe. And
Sophie's a Karen. She just seems bitter and like, oh, she hates her own powers or something.
Sophie
She's self-hating
never used
and...
to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. Chloe used to love collecting these.
Take it. Spamco? Spamco. Oh, should I have looked at the thing first? Shit.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Well, she's in the bar. Oh, shit, I should have... Oh, no! Oh, where's the last checkpoint? Shit, I should have looked at... Okay,
Fine.
perfect. Oh, I can't
Enjoy the
skip
lakeside
this.
vibes.
Sorry.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Sophie seems really messed up.
Can I skip,
After
please?
talking to her, I have even more
Why won't you
questions
let me
than
skip?
before.
So we can just read this.
Sophie could be a while.
I don't know
When
Miss
I'm ready,
Harmony.
I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Because people smoke less, so maybe not.
Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. Chloe used to love collecting these.
You know, it's a cost they don't really need to do anymore, to be honest.
Sophie never used to let me see what she was working. Sophie's
Great.
been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
9:20. It's like last year never happened. Everyone was walking around the quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's? Is it because I see Demeter. Demeter's frightened face. Her loss, a gaping empty page. Her grief, hardbound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. You know, for 9 months, just Sophie had Max's baby. Oh god, it never happened. So is it over now? Or these are old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Sophie.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know, glass houses. Maybe she took my advice to use her powers more, but what is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? Wait, so you want her to use her powers more, but you're also telling her off for it. That's weird. Take my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero, I was the damsel, saved. And I was the monster, vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. You made me feel alive, but I know, I died. I died. Wow. So dark. I will say, I
Whatever Chloe's
recognize...
doing now,
The first thing there was like, oh, people are just walking around like nothing happened kind of thing. Because that's how I felt when like things exploded.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Like it was weird that happened and everything just was as normal anyway. I went to work. Not the next day, I took the next day off. Like the night too, because I was gonna work, but then I went to work and told other people
sure I
about
wanna
it,
step
and they're like, "Yeah, we heard it," and then
Whatever
nothing
this
else.
is. New plan.
find out more about the protests, then come back to Max.
And I just felt
Moses
like
mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a
this
protest.
big, huge thing that happened to me, and everything's just like normal, and no one really cares. And don't get me wrong, like that's not their fault. It was just a weird feeling. No one is helping us with war. Yeah, he keeps doing that. He keeps threatening countries and being like insulting countries, and being like, "Hey, we need your help," and then the countries go, "No, thank you," and he goes, "Well, fuck you guys. They should have helped us, but we don't need them now." I say, okay. But then works some kind of such poster. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, Moses. Hi, Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hey, Moses, you got some more dust specs that need naming? Not in a moment. I just wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, you know. Sure, have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It would be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right, I usually save the position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good, I'm here whenever you need me. Love, Moses. We already won the war, but it's not actually a war. Everyone should help us, but we don't need... Yeah, Talia, exactly. You won the war like 6 times at this point. It's over, you know. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler, right up the ass. Or we'd be on stage, torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 tons of death, stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo, emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff, even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set out to find Max. They're just dreams, I repeated, like a mantra these past months. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses's face, God, that's what was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. Unfortunately, it's still about them. Not let go until they're dead, and maybe not even then. Yeah, that's, you know. Oh. Is this Lucas again?
Like he knows something.
Hi, Lucas. I hope this doesn't just like automatically progress, because I need to look at everything else too.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars.
It's performative. Work home.
I do my best work in bars too.
Or in your office.
Dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes. So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
Makes sense.
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
He does.
And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce,
Ooh.
I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Oh, Lucas.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline.
Ah, that's why if I said her name, that would have consequences.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Oh.
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
Oh, Amanda.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
A shopping cart? What?
This
Joey.
is the bartender
Oh,
from
yeah.
that forum Moses found. He must have information about the protest.
Yeah, like what? A shopping cart? Do you mean like a food cart? Or like...
No clue what
but
you're talking about.
None of them sell grilled cheeses, right? But like a shop... What? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, he's sus for sure.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
What? Why is this just here?
Got the password.
What?
Now time to take a look at that forum.
Okay.
Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
I mean, it technically still is.
If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friend Steph and Mikey would love it.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Cool.
The jackass.
It's my new best friend.
Hi, dude.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What's your deal?
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kruller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
Oh.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Okay.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
Somebody can't be in my games. Too LGBTQIA plus for that. It's woke.
I've been hearing about
Look
this
at her hair.
anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
Oh. Oh, that's how I found the password before, or was that? No.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon.
Oh. Why can I ask about this twice?
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
I want to join it,
Joey.
but what's it about?
He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons.
Sorry, yeah.
I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. Fuck.
Joe.
See you later, Ren.
Bye, Ren.
Got the password.
Ren, do you know you share the name with a famous dog that we know and love?
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some mountain state
Okay, Italian, thanks for
minds
showing
here.
up. Have a nice rest of your day. I assume I'll see you later for a movie. Oh, fireworks.
Is there some sort of celebration this weekend?
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend.
Mabon.
Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay, so we got Amanda to talk with still. Oh, laptop.
Glad she's back today.
Yeah, can I ask her about... Can I use the laptop?
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together.
Okay.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I feel like Chloe and Amanda would like
More
be
than
good
okay,
couple.
actually. She's like glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
What?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night and morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone.
Yeah.
I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense.
You're understaffed, but you're on a computer.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
What the fuck is mathcore?
So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
I don't understand music.
Yeah.
That has several genres.
Spot on.
Send me their
I'm
stuff.
too
I'll
old for
see if there's
that.
a date that works.
That's not true, but like I just don't get it. I'm like, what is that? I don't understand.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password,
Mhm.
actually.
For real?
For real?
Let's take a look.
Very technical prog rock. So prog rock is progressive rock. I'm not sure I know what prog rock is either. I assume it's progressive rock at least.
And we're in.
Ooh. Wait, oh god, reading this. Wow, this hurts my eyes. The blue, for some reason, is like very intense. Anyway, Sig Semper
Nothing like a little
Tyrannis.
Latin to class up your angry protest.
Okay, Crawlers
I'm
Forever.
guessing the mod is Joey.
The protest is on 9 time and place. To be away, find our message me for details. Hell yes, been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. VT Vet 20. Right on, bro. I have to skip bowling
Anyone willing
league.
to skip bowling league must be
Drive from
serious about combating institutional
for this
corruption.
one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. Truth will out.
This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all.
They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows. Oh, Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place.
And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin.
They won't be able to ignore us now, and that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Cross Forever. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always
They're pretty paranoid
assume
about
infiltration.
infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Heard boss. See you tomorrow. Okay.
These fucking assholes.
I mean, we should probably show security to this,
How is
right?
any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
I feel like it's gonna happen.
I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Why can't I ask about Max again?
More.
Oh, you saw her?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat.
That's what I missed.
She was.
Oh, no, it's the same. Okay. Why does it do that
See you later.
sometimes?
I'll be here.
It makes me feel like I missed stuff. I mean, I guess I just did miss that, but it wasn't that
Forum's
interesting.
scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Did I get a text? No. Joey, tell me about the protest. Speak.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man.
Complex jazz meets
I'm on the
any
message
other
board.
genre. Long indulgent instruments so don't conform to.
Tag.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh God. I'm Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
No, Bowling League was someone else. Bowling League was... Yeah, it was not Cardinal Sin.
If you must
Ah,
know,
shit.
I was
Okay,
on
what's
a
the wrong?
Tinder date. I took her to Dave & Buster's. I got a Slinky and a second base. Heyo!
Oh
This
my
is little
God.
Vermont. We don't have that crap here.
Oh shit. You don't have Tinder or what?
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board.
This was a Semper...
What
Was
is
it? Oh my God. Not... Sic Semper Tyrannis, yeah.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough.
I do like this. Like gameplay.
All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Max!
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Ooh, I want to hear about it.
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office.
My yes, in the life and I don't know any of them.
No,
Sorry.
I mean, did he help you?
That's what I mean. I don't know much
Not
about
fixed yet,
music.
as far as I can tell.
I stick to my pop and my
you?
K-pop sometimes. Very,
crack the case
very,
with the Abraxas?
not a lot of K-pop
No.
and like J-pop
I'm at a
and stuff
dead
like that.
end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Don't do no, Chloe, please.
Yoink. Bitch, you did not just...
What?
Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Okay. Okay. Oh, because I was like, yeah, what? Oh, do I need to remind more?
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her
Oh,
bag.
okay.
We have it now, thanks to you.
What's a program?
So many questions.
To place
For
multiple
now,
instruments.
I think
Oh,
we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
it's the getaway going down. Oh, you're going taking the boat. Didn't it used to be like a normal motorboat here before or something? I mean, this is romantic and cute, but it's a little weird too. Like, where are you gonna row to get away? Okay, copyright claim incoming. Okay, get away
And
from
then did I
there.
say something badass like, it's time to fight fire with fire?
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt
Exciting.
exciting. Like being in on it again after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. what happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Max. You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
Oh, she's only been 1 year here? Okay.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
You're an anomaly.
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position.
Which is like
Really,
Max's
Max,
love
you should buy
interest,
a girl
maybe.
a drink before you cosmically entwine
Well,
her
Safi
next
was
time.
never a love interest, though. I don't think you could romance her at all.
The fact
So.
that you can joke about your existential crisis.
But Safi seems
actually pretty
jealous
unsurprising.
of Chloe.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Yeah.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it.
Oh,
next stop, freaky college party.
Just a little bit.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
Yeah, they are very pissed off. That is true. No, oh, okay. Enter works.
Honestly,
I didn't want to use
what
my
I've
mouse
learned
straight
about
away.
Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
Come on, go into my hands.
We know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
What happened?
It's like I'm pressing with the nail.
I told her about the fire.
Come on, heater, please turn on. It's cold.
Disturbing. She
God damn
blames
it.
me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time.
What?
And I still created a mess.
Didn't you?
So, she blamed you for bringing her back to life, and then you agreed with her?
Oh, yeah.
That's such bullshit. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
Yeah, they're pretty similar.
To hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously
Like,
missing
yeah.
someone.
Oh, who's that?
The rogue, of course. For when you need someone to hotwire the getaway car.
Snowball stand, like
course.
shaved ice? But
Glad
my
to have you as
diet,
part of the
yeah. But you said you could cheat on a day, right? One day. Get it on that day.
Hey, I made you something.
Saturday, yeah. Just
Now that
make it, do a
Super
Saturday
Max
thing
is back
with
in
it.
action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
I can't imagine it's that bad for you.
This is incredible.
I mean, it's not good for you,
Everything
but
going
it's like
on,
ice.
I really remembered today was my birthday.
It's like ice and syrup, right?
Good thing my ass is here then.
Yeah, I mean, it's a syrup, but otherwise, the thing that fills you up initially is like, it's just fluids, right? Or do they put more stuff on it? Because otherwise, it's just ice and syrup. But yeah, the syrup is very sugary, yes.
When I was living this weekend, the first time,
But like,
I really thought my
it could be
life
so
was
much
starting
worse,
to
I
make
guess.
some sense.
I'm saying.
But it seems like chaos always finds me.
Oh God, thanks. Okay, yeah, then now, if you do that, that's gonna be crazy. But if you just get like a normal one, like, you know, it's bad, but I feel like it's not as bad as like, yeah, if you put ice cream or condensed milk or both on it.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up.
Oh, I thought Max was saying that. Oops, I wasn't looking.
You have
Shit,
a whole
sorry.
new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
Oh.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay.
Their eye movements are so strange.
Try again.
A lot of
And
times.
if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
saved.
don't know how any of this shit works, but somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's because you needed me, but I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
I feel like Max, they haven't done a good job on conveying that Max has been thinking about Chloe a lot, in my opinion, over like these two games. Like, she has a new life, she has new friends and stuff like that, and she has a romantic interest and stuff, so this feels a little weird to me. Kiss! Kiss, kiss, kiss! Yeah! Come here. No, don't fall in.
Be careful.
Oh God, okay. No, we're gonna kiss. But don't stand up. Like, come on. You just lean forward. Wait, what? No, kiss. So is it gonna happen again?
Come on.
No, that's fine. Like, let them fall in, frankly. Why do I have to? I don't like this. Because that you give me a choice that's not really a choice then. Oh. Let me skip this then. Fucking longing look and there's no kiss. Fucking blue balling me. Ugh. Oh, okay, this is new. Oh, it just picked for me now.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
Oh, because we tried twice and yeah.
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy.
Sadly, we all feel that way.
Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What?
Maybe.
How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit.
True.
So what
Also,
happened?
like, you're in this context, it makes sense to try and kiss someone.
Fell into the lake.
Well, we both fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice.
Twice.
Okay.
Both were a disaster. Seemed like the perfect moment.
Just lean forward. Don't stand up. Come on.
We'll just have to find the next perfect moment.
Yeah, just fucking paddle into shore and kiss. Like, come on. Let's get the show on the road.
After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
You also went overboard.
You fell too, you know.
Exactly. They are cute
I
together.
can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
But I still feel like Chloe and Amanda had a vibe.
Over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off
God,
the
her
back
hair
so
looks
many
weird.
times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
So awesome. That it?
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
I mean, I'll probably finish this game tomorrow then, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna play half an hour more, but yeah, I think I'm finishing the game tomorrow then.
So, what's next? Changing to black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And
Okay.
look for smoke.
Oh, we already did the bonfire? Like, that's a lot of smoke. Why their hair looks so
This
weird
is
with the
it.
lighting.
It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Okay. I feel like people would recognize her. You should have done something with your hair.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Moses. I just had a student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Did you have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Safi. Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her? Ask her? She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Safi adores you. She's probably afraid that you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a Master Braxis party trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I leave you to it? Probably, I'll text you soon. Oh, there's no journal stuff. Safi has always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe. And today, sitting on the turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realize the truth. I brought Arcadia Bay back to life. I smashed two realities together. It must be the cause of Chloe's weird visions, and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi is right, and I'm just being reckless. But maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Safi is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. I was reeling from everything Safi and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask and found the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter couldn't sneak up on us. Sitting there in the canoe, holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I truly didn't know what to expect having Chloe back in my life. I worried that something would be different, or worse, that nothing would be, and we'd just start arguing again. But I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it just felt like when we were kids in the backyard watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, an axe.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Okay.
Whoa.
I just don't understand where they get them
this?
all from. There's like, we've seen several laying around.
Anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
Why? I want to see a witch.
Could this be the fire that starts everything?
It's so far from
I
the
could
house,
douse
though.
it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan. Don't you dare start moving.
Eggs?
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something
Okay.
that screams
I mean, yeah,
death
rebirth or birth, I don't know.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
Uh-huh. Abraxan.
Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Oh.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice.
Okay.
See you at midnight.
Sure.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just
keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Okay.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
Oh god.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks
Which
for the info,
tapestry?
fellow
Where is it?
Abraxans.
How do you do, fellow Abraxans? Okay, so that's password. I need a password for that. Oh, there's the tapestry.
Even candles seem threatening right now.
I mean, yeah, because fire. We get it, Max. Don't worry.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that
Oh yeah,
this
what
is
was this?
Shit. Which one was it?
Oh, well, I don't remember. But we'll figure it out. We can just rewind time, it's
Point
fine.
of a Mabon party. Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
Samhain?
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon
That is
has
not how
its
I would have
own
pronounced that
special
from reading it.
charms.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Password?
Oh. Wait.
Cockatrice?
Nope.
Shit.
Have fun outside.
Was it a basilisk?
Dang it! Even if I find out the right answer, he'll never...
It's fine. I get it. When in doubt, powers. Basilisk.
Basilisk.
Huh, okay. Because, like, when I think of basilisk, I think of, like, Dark Souls. And, like, isn't a basilisk... It's also always... Isn't it usually a lizard or something? It's some kind of reptile.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe.
Oh, we're doing
I
Midsummer?
thought Abraxas was mostly about parties. and
Midsummer?
But there are rituals involved too.
What's the reptile? Yeah, because
least
that
it's
was
not a
clearly
dance
just
party.
a
My undercover skills only
a
go
cock
so
with
far.
snakes. Oh, a
There's a
song.
label on it. Presidential song.
Chainmail song. Ugh.
I'm not sure I
God,
want to know what this was used
you
for.
better be shade before putting that
What do you
on.
think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle. He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink.
Oh. Stones are bound or something.
Even the
Oh, I
coolest
don't know.
devil needs a chill drink now and then.
Movie night
Somebody
shade.
suggested Brain Bucket 3?
Oh,
kids
no
are
real
alright.
movies.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store.
I feel like you're not that much older than
of
these
Abraxas.
people, are you? Because, like, you're still young, Max.
Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
Abraxas, because enough people have asked. Yes, there is an inspection scheduled for the house. No, it's not a drug inspection. A structural engineer is coming, but still, shouldn't have drugs in the house. Get them out before Monday, just in case, Reggie.
This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask.
Can I just take it? People don't even see me.
You're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft. It's a safety issue.
Let's just put that in my ass. Oh my god.
She's in the trees.
Okay. Oh, but I wanted to keep... Oh, that's Reggie. I wanted to keep investigating things.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell?
Yeah, that's... he's gonna wreck it. That's what I said.
Oh my god, my teacher's here?
Be cool, dude. Be chill.
I need this right now.
So I should just have taken a sip.
Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow Abraxan?
I mean, are you gonna do a voice? Take a sip.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Of course it's not blood, Max, please. Wow, these dance moves are terrible.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk. Ugh. What cursed flora is growing out of that thing?
That's cool. What do you mean?
The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Oh, the building remains off limits. Yeah, okay. You will be trespassed and stuff. Where did Reggie go? Oh.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Greg? Nod.
Oh, man. I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually going to sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas. We sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but...
I mean, you're...
Wait.
This is a lot of drunk college
Greg
people.
said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy.
What?
Who are you?
Oh, shit.
What the hell?
No, come on, let me just do it. We know I gotta do it.
You? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'll have to keep my mouth shut.
Yes, yes. Skip, shake head.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
Oh my god. The thong?
That's
Okay.
right. Now wonder I fell for that guy.
That makes sense.
Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed...
What?
Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener.
Yeah.
See you around.
I'm personally not, but that's not true. I can be a good listener, but
I think it's time to level with him.
I
and
will
get
say
the
I'm
full story.
not the best listener generally. Wait, what? I have to go do it again. Why? I'm confused. Oh, no, it's Max.
Reggie, it's Max.
Oh, we're doing this now.
Max? What the hell?
Why?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. He's...
Oh.
It's...
This is Yasmin, but it's like Safi or... Maybe we should go into another room,
Owen's
dude.
been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support...
But also listener. I'm sure you are, Army. I'm not the best listener, as you feel. I feel like people could tell.
Located in the Hall of Secrets.
I also interrupt people a lot.
It's the most sacred
I
place
always
in
feel bad
Abraxas.
about it, but it just happens.
Is allowed inside.
I think I get so
Owen
excited.
needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans.
It doesn't excuse it, that's not what I'm saying.
the
But
innermost
like, I've
secret
really worked on it,
destroy
but I can't. I think I've gotten as
trying to
good
decide
at
if you
not
should.
trying to not interrupt people as I've gotten to now. I don't think I can get better than this, because it used to be a lot worse.
And it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening.
Reggie, I don't understand why you're the leader of Braxis. You can't lead, like, anything.
I can't know you're here. In fact...
Okay, Missouri, thanks for showing up. You have a great rest of your day.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Yep.
Hunting for a secret room in a
I got like
spooky
one
house. Chloe's gonna love this.
hair strand that's just like in the corner of my eye. It's just sticking out. And it's like, should I just pull it? Ugh.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire,
whatever.
That's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak.
Sneep?
I'll do another sweep and try to
Oh,
snoop.
I was like, what?
It's in the
Is that a word I also
All
don't
the
know?
secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in.
Also, like
We
Chloe, I
have to
mean,
get
I
there
guess
first.
she's dressed fine,
We know the
but
fire started
kind of
here.
not.
But was it to destroy
But
the
Reggie
house
also just had his
or the
normal
thing
stuff on.
inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
Well, she's the one with green hair, so you'll know it's her.
I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Great. This is a little weird. Oh, okay. Boop. Okay, that was strange. That was awkward. Oh, she just made it to the basement. Okay.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face?
Yeah.
Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
What's that? How's the search going? Well, I just started. This place is insane. Do you think they'll let me rent the basement for a music video? It's dark in there? It's dark up here, like a rabbit in a... What's it called? A burrow? A Warren. Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. I don't remember who that is. Isn't it crazy that we know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like I'm a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. I'm a rabbit. Hop hop. What is this conversation? Why are you being weird? Listen, I gotta focus on the search. Let me know if you hear anything interesting up there. Yeah, like, why are you being weird? Oh, I haven't been back by a close call. Maybe you've been learning to tune out the cognitive dissonance. Wait, overlay. Yeah, right click so, thanks. Yeah. Oh, how are you feeling? Have you had any more trips to the overlight? You're so proud of that name, aren't you? It has a ring to it, yes. I haven't been back, but I had a close call. Okay, maybe you're learning, but yeah, sure, we can go with that. Max loved her Super Max gift, by the way. I'm glad to hear it, and doubly glad that you thought of it. Max said she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more when we're out of here. Okay. Oh wait, was there... Oh, journal stuff. Some people are creatures of society, others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old mill to see Firewalk, I felt at home among great unsober masses. The snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I can stop it? All the hard sleuthing paid off with the canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. We talked about our lives, the past, us. While I'm still terrified of the visions that brought me here, I'm grateful that we are finally back together again. That's nice. Oh, the music's really loud down here too, huh?
This group started as a feminist bra-burning collective?
Yeah.
How the mighty have fallen.
Gretchen. Oh, Resident Evil.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
Oh, that's boring.
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Ew. Not for me, I should say ew, but we're not shaming.
Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door.
Pull it! Damn.
Sense of justice?
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hollow Seeker must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside, no help at all. Vin didn't respond to text, can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement?
Only justice will open the door?
Huh.
What's wrong with the damn key? Justice in scales is a thing.
Yeah.
Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do. Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do.
Okay. Is this Resident Evil? Are we doing Resident Evil puzzles? How have you nothing to say about the jukebox?
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, justice. I see.
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round.
Fair.
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a...
Something round. Oh.
Too small.
Oh.
Also, too tacky.
I mean, all of this is kind of tacky. I mean, the scales wouldn't fit,
Keep
would
on
they?
weighing crystals.
Yeah.
Or whatever
Just
it
put
is
them
you
in
do.
there. Oh.
Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside. That might fit. And seriously piss off the pretentious puzzle master who built this place. Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
I mean, there's also indents, isn't there? Like... Sure? Wow. It is Oblivion.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
I think I'm gonna stop now. I don't want to eat my bolognese. I gotta figure out, because I gotta make the zoodles. I gotta figure that out. Because I assume it saves here. I think it saves more, like it has checkpoints and then it has saves. So it probably saved, like if it, let's just see. Yeah. So let's stop for today. So I don't really have to wait for it like that. Like I did yesterday. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow. Thanks for showing up, everyone. I'm just gonna stop.